Hi, Toasty. How are you? Another one. Hi. Oi, mate. Hi, chat. Oh, Toasty, I forgot. Hi, Krusty. How are you? I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I don't have anything to tie my hair. I had one of those days where there was so much going on. I had a nap. Oh, I haven't changed this light. It was like... Is that one? No, it's this one. Pink. Okay, let me get a hair bubble because my hair's making me feel too warm. Okie dokie. I was like, I woke up from my, I didn't sleep too well last night. So today I was like, I'm gonna get as much work done as I can and then see if I've got time for a nap. And I did. And then I woke up from my, I woke up from my nap to an email which I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh, okay. And like, I'm working on a project and it just was not what I expected to, it just was not what I expected to read. And I had to think about like, how the hell I'm gonna handle, like what to do now. So, yeah, just be sorting that out. Oh. I feel silly as well because it feels like I didn't do a lot of NDA work for a few months, and now I feel like I'm out of practice, which I don't think that's true. I don't think I'm out of practice. I think I just forgot how tiring it can be. Will you do the celebratory laugh? I want to. I want to do that so bad. I don't know what. I've only got it like against a blank wall though, so part of me feels like I'm gonna have to like figure out a different room for it. Oh, Krusty, thank you so much. Edit com to Victor Gideon from Resident Evil 9. There we go. Goodness me. So I woke up, I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna have to sort this thing out. So I did, and hi Raina, how are you? I did, and yeah, I hope it's all gonna be okay. We'll see. I need to get up a picture of Victor. And I made myself a cup of tea since I kind of feel like I've just woken up. Yeah, I don't know why, but I didn't sleep very well last night, so I was like, I really want to make sure I get a bit more sleep today. Victor is quite funky in his face, so yeah, we'll see. Remind Mel to not forget the tea. And I just brewed it too, so it's oh my God, chat. Last night, out of nowhere, Yanks bought me one of the Colossal books and it arrived today. I'm so happy. But the one that Air bought, like, last week hasn't arrived yet. I keep checking it on Throne and it says it's been shipped, but... Hang on. The other one's just gone. What happened? When did that happen? Okay, so the wish list is empty. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, chat, you guys, you're so lovely to me. Thank you. I didn't see that when I was asleep. Thank you so much. Okay, so all the Colossal Edition Tomb Raider books have been funded. One of them has arrived. I just went to go check the... Yeah, the first one says it's been shipped, but it's not here yet. Stressing me out a little bit, but it's the first one that's been shipped. I'm good, thank you, Whiskey Rick. How are you? 105! Holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe how much you guys do for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. They were massive ones as well. I was really under the impression that like that would like hold the wish list down for at least a few weeks because they were big priced items. No. Thank you very much. Hi, I was just saying that. I was like, oh yeah, I went to go check the where the other, because okay, so the one that, okay, sorry, so many things. Oh my god, Whiskey Rick, you and me the same. I also feel a little bit like and the one that I think you bought last week, it hasn't arrived yet, but it says it's been shipped, which was what I was just checking, because I was saying that this one that was ordered yesterday arrived, because Yanks bought this while I was offline yesterday, and it was also, I think I was like in bed, and I was so tired that I got the email that it'd been bought, and I was like, what the hell? And I went to just go check the status, because it arrived today. And then I went to go check the status of it, and then the other one disappeared, and I was like, what the hell? So I went to have a look at what happened. He bought it while I was having a nap, so I didn't see anything. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. They were big items, chat. Thank you so much. That's so kind. My wish list is now empty again. Zero, thank you so much. Thank you. Surprise! How's your I feel like employment is the best word, because I know that you wanted to leave the toxic job that you had before. Zero, thank you so much for gifting to Panama. Oh my god, so many things are happening right now. Oh my god, it's finding out what happened with oh yeah. What happened with oh my god, I can't even talk. So my first lesson, so Twitch give me like the things that I have to cover in the lesson plan. Although, yeah, it's a bit outdated though. I'm not trying to send you away or trying to con you into following me elsewhere, but this is like almost 3 years outdated now, so it's a 17-minute long video, but yeah, they're all, yeah. So I'd recommend looking at my Instagram or something, because I update that a lot more regularly than I do with this, but yes, they're all me. I do the VFX as well, so they're all me. I paint them and I edit them. So thank you so much for gifting to my mods. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you. Wild alert. Yeah, I had it for my birthday and everyone told me to just keep it. Thank you very much. Thank you. That scream goes to my soul. I feel like it really sings to me. So yeah, I have some stuff that I have to cover from Twitch, and I added a bit extra as well. I only had an hour, so I was trying to cover everything. Yes, I had to make myself a cup of tea because I woke up from a nap and then I received an email that I was a bit like, uh-oh. It wasn't bad, it was just not what I expected, so I had to do some... Oh, it's a scam one! Thank you so much, thank you. So I had to do some B2B logistics. And it was a lot, so I was just like, yeah, so I was just like, I need a cup of tea. I felt like I woke up and had to go into like major Major thinking mode. And another story, they had an option to gift a sub to everyone in chat who is not sub. Is that, no, that's like a new, every time I bring this cup of tea to my face, I don't drink it. That's a thing that they announced about, I want to say last month. I feel like it was last month that was brought in. Chris, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gift to the community. Oh, yeah, I don't see it on mine, but it's, I don't think it's part of a beta or anything. It's probably just like like it's not updated everywhere. Otherwise it goes cold. Yeah, exactly. Hi everyone. Yeah, I was really, I hope I wasn't like, I was trying to make sure I wasn't overwhelming with too much information, but I also wanted to make sure that they got as much information out of me within an hour as they could. So I found that balance quite difficult. Yesterday was about like setting goals and like what is it that you actually want to achieve and stuff. Did they give feedback at the end? They gave me questions. I audited all their channels on Tuesday and gave them the feedback on what they could improve. And had 55 minutes left. That would have been ideal, I think. Then yeah, 55 minutes of questions. So that was, yeah, and no, I felt bad, but I would have, it's not like a problem, but yesterday I was up at 9 to start working and I finished that call. So I technically finished like work yesterday, I think about 11:15 at night, but because Ghost had badminton, I cooked dinner and he comes back at 10 and I was like, I'm not gonna eat while I'm doing the class, so I'm gonna eat afterwards. So I didn't eat dinner because then I had to reheat it and we don't have a microwave, right? Because I don't like them, we just use the hob. So then I had to wait. I didn't get to eat until like 11:30 at night, so afterwards I was like, not in like a rude way as if I'm annoyed at anyone, I was just so tired. I was so gone. Yeah, I was just and I just laid in bed and read Lore Olympus. So I was just like, I was tired. And then I was reading it and I felt like, you know when you're so tired, but for some reason you don't sleep very well? Even though you think you should sleep like an absolute log and you wake up and you think you feel refreshed. I don't, for some reason, I think a combination of a lot of things this week, which I can't wait to tell you guys about when I can. You're gonna laugh. You'll realize why this week I'm like, that's exactly, Beachy, and you kind of just lay there. And do you know what's so annoying about that state is that you lay there and it feels like your eyes are becoming more and more dry. But you can't sleep. So it feels like your eyes are just drying out. It's so annoying and you just think, like, what's going on? Like, this is so annoying. Tell me how that feels. Yeah, right, Zero. Yeah, so I'm that's where I'm at today, which is why I've got the tea, and I'm just gonna drink a bit more of this tea and then we'll get started. Just bear with me, okay? And also, because I've been running the 3D printer like a poor little donkey, I have to get up in the middle of the night just to check on it because I haven't done that in the past and I had really big problems. So I check it every few hours. So I was just like, then you finally fall, yeah, and it feels like you just didn't really get anywhere. I was on the forum watching Scream 7. Oh, was that the latest one with Kayla and her community? Well, film finished at 3, but I needed the time to unwind. Oh, well, that's fair. Sometimes after a film, it's hard to just fall asleep immediately afterwards, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little tired today. I really liked it. I had to close my eyes a few times. Understand, yeah. Okay, you like how they did the story? Nice. Enjoy your tea, you deserve it. Thanks, Peachy. I like this mug at night time because I always think it's funny that I do the graveyard shift because I stream in the evening. I got it from Killstar, but Killstar have not been doing some good products as of the last few years, and it's not that I feel like I'm going down like a big conspiracy thing with them, but I've seen people kind of reporting they're going, I think it feels like down like more of a greed route. I haven't been impressed with some of the decisions they've made, and it looks like they're moving away from doing homeware, and I thought homeware was some of their best stuff. A new Don't Starve game is announced? Ooh, okay. Nice. I didn't know there was a showcase today. I feel like I don't know anything that's going on right now. I've just been like working really hard. Probably not as much profit from it. Maybe not. One of the things that they did, and I don't know everything that they do because I'm not going to sit there and follow a company like that. One of the things that they did was they were very open and they were super work from home. And then all of a sudden, I think maybe like a year ago, they moved their office to Brighton instead of, it was in Scotland. They moved their office to Brighton and told everyone that they had to work in the office or they were going to lose their job, as far as I remember. And I was like, so you see what I mean? That's the kind of stuff where I was like, what about these people? I'm so unimpressed with that. And so, yeah, I saw, and because I did see that there was some job applications for like Killstar and Brighton because I was looking for my friend to help them find a job. Yeah, oh my God, how's yours going? I'm so sorry. Yeah, and they did that and I was just a bit like, what the hell? You can't just expect someone to uproot their life, and like, it just shows that you just don't really care about your employees. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we were in 1995 again. And also, people are going to have to start working from home more often anyway, because fuel prices are going to be too expensive for people. It's going to be too expensive for people to go to work. So, if anything, people should be working from home if they can work from home now to try and save on that. So I'm kind of a bit like, what are you doing? Unfortunately, that's been a common theme of a lot of, yeah, right, Peachy. I agree with you that it's been a common theme for a lot of companies, and I find it really disappointing. I think, not that I was like worshipping them or I put them on a pedestal, but I was very impressed by like the Killstar company, especially with like how diverse their models were. Do you know what I mean? It was just one of those companies which I was like, oh, cool. That's really cool. And then I was immediately like, so I think I was just quite shocked that they were starting to like do more of that kind of practice. And it's not the only thing they did, but forgive me, I can't remember other things. But I remember just being a bit like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Oh, we're forced to work from home soon. Yeah, understandable. I think it's going to be too expensive. Completely awful. Really, Michael? I'm so sorry to hear that. You've been through hell for the past few months sorting everything out. The least they could do would be make it like a bit more of a smoother transition. Like the least they could do. That's like the bare minimum. That's just what you expect. Blind, thank you very much for your 5 streams straight. Thank you very much. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't remember what I was, oh, yeah, and then anyway, I got this mug from Killstar a few years ago, and I really like it. I think it's cute, but they're not really doing homeware anymore, and so that was the only thing I was interested in anyway, so whatever, fine. I'm happy to spend my money elsewhere. Work is crazy again, same old, totally understand. Yeah, no, Sometimes I feel like it goes quiet for ages and then all of a sudden everything happens at once. And it's quiet for long enough that you get a little bit used to the piece. And then when everything happens at once, which is the normal level of chaos, you feel like your piece has been interrupted. And all of a sudden you're like, that's how I currently feel this week. I'm like, oh. As a result of that, you can't move until we say so thing from yesterday. They reset my status somehow. Now I have to redo 40 hours of training since it shows me as new. Michael, I'm not trying to press for too much information. While you're doing 40 hours worth of training, is somebody else going to help you with your job? Or are you losing 40 hours worth of work and now you're going to have to make up 40 hours worth of work from thin air? A comedian, help me. This is why I can't stand. I hate the offices. I hate them. Like what? I feel like with you guys who work like normal jobs, I always feel like I'm the gal in the back who totally understands what you're saying. We'll hear you out. I can't do anything about it, but I hear you out. I'm like, yeah, no. This is why I hated office life. There'd be so much stuff which I'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. And they'd just be like, that's just business. Well, that's just the way it's gonna work, I'm afraid. Stupid. I work in training, and that's why we have records. I work in training meeting. I remember having to do training on how to set up passwords. Like, what are you doing? I know, and it was literally like, pick password, you should add numbers and make it hard. Don't make it your birthday. I've had to do that so many times. QWERTY! No one will guess that one. I was told the customers in Air Force are coming out to my next inspection, and I was like, okay, but that makes it more complicated. And the reason why is they requested a build 4 years ago, and people just forgot to build it. Wait, delete that! Michael's signing into his work account. I worked in a college, way too many records. I can't imagine. Use a long password like QWERTY. Oh, damn, yeah. Not the 1, 2, 3, 4 passcodes. Look, we've all been there. We've all been there where we've just gotten mad, okay? And you just think it's fine. Hi, 86, how are you doing? Okay, what does Victor Gideon look like? Ugly. So ugly. They're refuelers too. Oh! A company I work for sent me on a computer course because it was just part of a new thing they needed me to do. I was like, okay, maybe I'll learn something new. And at this point, I've been programming about 10 years, and I first lesson said, okay, class, so this is a keyboard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Because why am I here? Like, why have I been invited? Why am I here at this thing? You know what I do, why am I here? I can tell you who needs to attend this course. I can tell you. And it's Philippa from Content. She needs to be here, not me. Where's she? Skull, thank you very much. Thank you for 46 months, thank you. My IT manager challenged me to do 47 character password, so I did it, and he was like, but do you remember it? Yes, I do. Yeah, they're better when you do sentences, aren't they, as well? Lots of people use personally imported dates, so birthdays are popular additions to passwords. Still easy to guess, yeah. A long time ago, I had a password that was, I wonder who would try to type this in, and I never got hacked. When I think I was like, I want to say I was like 19 and my PayPal got hacked, and it was atrocious. For a long time, I just couldn't comprehend the fact that somebody in Spain was buying USB sticks at £86 for 4 megabytes, and I couldn't comprehend that. And then somebody in chat explained to me when I was talking about it once that it was probably a money laundering scheme, and I was like, ugh. But with no space in. I sat at my desk and wrote a Space Invaders game, played that while the teacher was talking about mega basic things, and walked around to look at people's computers to see if they were doing in case you got to my PC. And I didn't know this game was on this PC, and I just said it wasn't. I built it. GG's though, that's pretty power move behaviour. My personal favourite easy password, I would see, is current season, current year, exclamation. Really? I'm excited for this pain. Are you? I think I've got a lot of people excited about it. Before I start doing, is it really common? Do you know what? I've never even thought to do that. I guess that's probably a good thing. Oh, this is dropping. I guess it's probably a good thing, but damn, wow. I know it's wrong. I know. I like learning what people's passwords are because I feel like you learn something so personal about them. You don't know what it is, it's such a personal thing, but I always think like, wow. A note into their life. $50 memory cards for 16 gigs. Whoa. Oh, when I had a new one, I forget it. Yeah, I have like a book, because this is so embarrassing. I have a book with all my passwords in it, and the reason why is because I got my PayPal hacked when I was like 19, and it was hell, and I didn't want that to happen ever again. So they're all like different. Secondly, I used to have an app on my phone, and this was going back like 10 years ago, so I think it's different now with like biometric login. But I had an app on my phone, and I spent ages putting all the passwords in so I could remember it all. And then I forgot the password to the app. But it was one of those, it was so secure. It would not let you in via any other route at that point. It was like, there was no send it to my email, forgot password. It was like, that was it. I had to just delete the app. I was so annoyed at myself. I was like, this is so embarrassing. And at that point, I clearly had no idea that I had like severe ADHD. I had no idea. I just didn't know. I was just like, oh, what's wrong with me? Having 5 dogs helps keep the password fresh. It's time to renew. Don't ever tell us your dog's names are going flying. Whoa, Zark! They all sound like they'd be difficult to say. Sounds like something I do, right? And it's so silly It's so embarrassing and so silly, but then you're just like, oh, I guess like that's it then. Oh, I love the dog. What's its name? I'm not falling for that. Get him. So, I'm super excited, chat, because I wasn't going to get these books, and then... Anyway, now I've got them. I wasn't going to get these books because... So there's these Tomb Raider comics, and they brought them out as the Tomb Raider Archive Collection, volumes 1 to 4. And I bought these books, like, gosh, maybe going on, like, 6 years ago now. And I paid a lot of money for them, and I read the comics in them, and I really like them, and they're big. Anyway, they're really hard to get hold of. Tomb Raider then brought out the Colossal Collection, and there seems to be more of those in that are being published than from the Archive Collection. And I think it's probably with the latest, there's a bit more interest in Tomb Raider over the past year or so, which is cool. And I wasn't going to get them because it looked to me like it was the same thing, but you know, in a different format. So I've got the 4 books, but the No Problem Flying, but the Colossal Collection is in the 3 books. Cool. I was reading my Archive Collection of the 4 books a few weeks ago, and out of just sheer interest, I wanted to have a look at the design of the Colossal Collection books, and I was just like, I just want to have a look because somebody mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I'll just have a look. And I then saw a post which was like, how the Colossal Collection does include comics that aren't included in the Archive Collection, and I was like, what do you mean? And it's only volume 3. I know, Peachy. It's only volume 3, but I was like, you can't buy just volume 3 from like these sets of books. So I was like, oh my god, this whole time I had no idea. I was just like, okay, cool. It's like a bit, it's, you know, it's just the same thing, but you know, bound differently. They truly knew, they know. Anyway, whatever. So now, so you guys were so generous and so kind and bought them for me off my wish list. Thank you so much. I'm going to show you, that's one of them. It arrived yesterday. Yanks bought it off my wish list while I was offline yesterday. And I think you'll agree, I'm not going to take it out of the plastic packaging just yet, but I think you'll agree it's a nice looking book. I'm very excited. Okay, so it's very heavy. I like to think I'm quite a strong girly pot, okay? Like look at my bicep flexing. Like as I'm holding this, right? Holy heck! The side of it, like look at it. Look at the size of it. That's a textbook. It's massive. This thing is huge. But my favorite bit is the side. It's like rounded. Look at the side of that. That's so pretty. Yeah, good work. I could use that. When I used to like do that with like cartons of milk. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Look at that book. Whoa. And still small compared to the spoon. Not wrong. A book for professors. So that's the big whammy book. I showed it to Ghost and he was like, that's a nice book, to be fair. I don't know if I have another book to show you like the size in comparison. Let me see. Okay, this one, I would think we'd agree is like a normal sized book. The cover is nice, isn't it? Yeah, so this size, it's huge. It's huge. It's heavy. Yeah, it's quite something. Such cool covers. I really love the cover, but the cover is quite similar to the Archive Collection. But what I'm really in love with is the spine. Oh, Queen. I wonder if Queen's doing overtime. I wonder if that's mine. At what point will you gonna have to reinforce the second floor? So isn't that very, oh my god, isn't that very pretty? That's a nice book. That's a nice book. Has sound. That was a book? Yeah, you know, I was complaining a few weeks ago about the Tomb Raider Colossal Collection having comics in it that the Tomb Raider Archive Collection doesn't have, and I didn't buy it, and now that I've suddenly went into like that whole inner turmoil of trying to, anyway, chat bought the 3 books off my wish list, and one of them arrived, and it's huge. I kind of just, yeah, it's nice. That's going to be, can you hold all 3 volumes at once? Not with one hand. I was trying to carry that up the stairs with one hand because I had my cup of tea in the other, and I was thinking, I was like, if this goes, it might take the stairs out with it. Mel's now a book. Hey, I've only ever been a book person for one thing, and that's Tomb Raider books, and you know it. That's like a good 800 pages. I'll have to check how many pages are in it when I finally open it up. But yeah, that's a solid book, isn't it? It's like a tome. It counts. Don't tell Meg. Don't let Meg know. Oh, 900, wow, almost 1,000 pages. I think perhaps that second one is the biggest one. Where was it from? That one was from Amazon, actually. It was on Amazon, they're still on there. Those are cool, they are cool. So now I've got both sets. And I was like, I don't need the Colossal Collection, And then I was just looking at like what people were saying, like, oh, this one includes some of the comics from the other one that the other one doesn't have. And I was like, and do you know what's annoying me so much, chat? I need you to understand something. I need you to understand. There's 3. Oh my god, Romulus. There's 3 of these ones. Okay, hang on a minute. I gotta lay out the situation. There's 3 of these. But 6 years ago, that's not possible. Oh, maybe it's like, no, fair enough. I read that as 11,000, sorry. It's okay. I think I might have discalculated. Anyway, like 6 years ago, I bought the Archive Collection, which is the whole thing in 4 books. And it's the whole thing, but spread across 4. So now I have the whole thing plus a little bit extra spread across 3. And that's why I was like, I don't need it. I've already got the 4. And then when I had a look online out of sheer interest to learn that the Colossal Collection of 3 includes some of the comics that 4 doesn't include. And do you know how much of a mark I am? Tomb Raider used to have some crossovers with Witchblade, which made me quite like Witchblade. So I was really interested in Witchblade, especially because they had crossovers. And I read some of the crossovers, and then on Kickstarter, they were like, we're gonna do Witchblade as like archive comics. And I was like, holy hell, that's so cool. I got all the Witchblade ones too. And I don't think it includes the crossovers. I haven't finished reading them. I don't think the crossovers are in it. Whatever. It don't matter. So yeah, so that's where I'm at. I did tell myself I'm not gonna. Cause they were like, oh, now we're doing. Oh God, forgive me. They're doing a Cyberforce comic. Like archive collection, and they emailed me and was like, do you want to back this on Kickstarter? And I was like, no. No, I don't. Leave me out of this one. Oh my God, Romulus, this is what I was kind of getting frustrated at. I was like, about some of them, but then also, when you read the archive collection, because I obviously haven't read the Colossal collection, when you read the archive collection, they've done it in chronological order. So sometimes they've also brought in a really random different comic that doesn't seem to have any ties with another one. So you'll be following a story, and I'm not like saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a bit odd, because it's fair that that's how they've done it. But then they do insert random ones in there because of the chronological timeline. But I was thinking, I was like, if you were collecting the comics at the time, it would have been a bit weird, and it's clearly done by like a different artist or something. But it's really quite strange how like it looks like you're following a story, then something random happens, and then it's like, okay, cool, just forget about that, and then it carries on. It's just anyway. I need to delete the information from post stream. Oh yeah, dangerous stuff. So yeah, anyway, that's where I'm at with it. I'm excited though. I think it's gonna look really nice. Oh, I didn't put toilet paper in my toilet. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet in another room again. Maybe I should go steal that toilet paper. Okay. Can I lift this up so slightly? I'm not in the toilet, no one told me. Okay, let me go pee. Can you watch my 3D printer and I'll go get some toilet paper while I'm at it. Okay. The tank prevention, the triangle is gone. Toilet paper stock is critical. I've made it in time for Victoria. You have. Just in time. Wow, look at these legs. Okay, cool. So Victor is very pale and gross. Let's get an SD card. And then we'll start mixing some paint. Okay, first light for recording is on. SD card is going in. Second light is on. Camera monitor is powering up. Maybe it's a skin condition. Truly, And even I mean this, you've never stuck up for a man like this ever before. And gross. Yeah. Not too pleasant, right? Okay, so I need to look a little bit deceased. I don't know how I feel about a bunch of people going, man, gross. Ah, I didn't refresh the water. So silly. Okay. Slightly deceased. Okay, yep. So I think I'm gonna have like a bit of grey in with the white. Let me just start recording so I have that and then I can come back. Because he's greyish. He is greyish, yeah. Ish. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get some gross texture in here. Oh my god! Hulk! Was that a fresh breed? Yeah. Cute. Victor Gideon. Without mask. Ugh! Sorry, that's banana. Yeah, a bit Beetlejuice-like. I know a guy. Victor Gideon! I feel like possibly that might be one of the most precious things you've ever said. Oh, it's banana! I'm wondering how many disguises I can try. Now is the time to put all the makeup you've learned from my channel to the test. Biscuit, Giga Chad is going to pick up some mini! Congratulations! Your final test has come. And only wants white slippers because you want them too. It's a shared lust. I look like the moon. Hi Loyal, how are you? Okay, so my plan here is paint myself looking deceased up to like here. I have a science coat for some reason. I will use boob tape to stick the science coat onto myself on the skin part, which is why I'll only paint it up to here because it won't stick to the paint. I'll make myself greyish, and then I'll also throw in some slight purpley pinky nasty hues in here as well. Salute is on in London this weekend, but I'm going to Weymouth. What is Salute? There's exclusive minis only available there. I'm hoping they'll be at the event in May, but I'm suffering from FOMO. Oh, I did miss that. I didn't know what sorry, I didn't realise. There. What is Salute? Also, the emote artist Seabii, S-E-A-B-I-I. They said they can start working on my emotes next week, so they tend to work on them live on their stream if you wanted to go and get a sneak preview and have a look next week. That's fine. I'm happy with that. So if you wanted to have a look at a sneak preview of them. A wargaming event. Oh. Yeah, they do like, they stream like their process and such, so I think it's a nice way for you guys to like see what's coming up. Let me quickly record. Hi, Pandorax! Do I peek or do I? Yeah, completely up to you. Okay, let's think. I don't want it to be completely grey, so let's take this and a really. Where's the pink eyeshadow palette? Okay, I'm just gonna add this in and around just to add some kind of colour back in, but I'm just going to make it really loose. Oh my god, Bridget, you must have spent quite some time just watching stuff. Thanks so much, Siri. Yeah, there's CB. They're the ones who do all my emotes now. My emotes are done by 2 different artists. A lot of the static ones were done by Sixton, but Sixton went back to studying. So I went on the hunt again and found CB, whose style is similar, and I still really love CB's stuff. So CB does all of my emotes now, especially all of the animated ones. It's so shocking. Just the stuff I do for you. So I've not been distracted. I'll have a shop while I'm away. Yeah, see if you can find a good one in like CEX or something, I guess. No. Okay. There's a lot of different emote artists. There's no problem with messaging them. I don't know what their pronouns are. So I don't see why not. If you go to their website and ask, if you go to their website and then have a look at the prices, and if that aligns with your budget, then sure thing. If it doesn't align with your budget and you can't find an emote artist that does, a lot of people get them from Etsy, and that's fine. Essentially, when you get them from Etsy, the thing is that you just forfeit the fact that you'll have the same emotes as somebody else on Twitch at some point. But it's a good way for people to get started, in my opinion. Like this. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Fiverr. No, Fiverr's pretty bad overall. From my experience. I know, stay away from yeah, they do a lot of it is like it's very cheap, but I would say that a lot of the output is also, you get what you pay for with it, which is fine, but there's not always a lot of help. I remember one time years ago, I just wanted this tiny thing where I had this dress that I wanted to make and I couldn't find a pattern. So I was like, could you just draw the pattern? And I think I gave them like $15 and they just like sketched it out, and then it was like, it wasn't right. And I'm not good at patterns, but I could tell. And then I just like, you couldn't get hold of them ever again. Not that I'm like, oh, you know, you've done it wrong and like, I want my money. Not at all like that, because I was trying to be supportive. But that was just like, it was just wasn't really what I was after. It was... Yeah, 0. Honestly, likely. Investing in your stream is good, but I think you always have to keep in the back of your mind that stuff that you like now, you might not like this time next year because things change. Sometimes emotes especially come in trends. So I think it's important to remember, like, don't necessarily always feel like, you know, oh, I should pay top dollar for X, Y, and Z. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying it's a good thing to remember and keep mind up. Be mindful of. Because stuff does change and it will feel like you've wasted money. And it came up 7. What do you know? With everything too, yeah. Like, things will change. My channel isn't at all what it used to be. With a lot of the aesthetic on it, I used to feel like I had to do everything, and some stuff does just change, but be graceful with yourself, understanding that. Furthermore, I have known and I have seen it happen so many times, which I think it's excitement and I think it's optimism, but I think it's frustrating to see, and it's up to them at the end of the day. It's not up to me. I've seen a lot of people get so excited because they want to start streaming or whatever, spend loads of money on everything, and they don't suddenly end up with like the support that, unlike the instant fame or whatever it is that they think they're gonna get, and then they quit. And I'm not saying that, you know, anyone here is gonna do that. I'm just saying, just be mindful that you could end up in like 6 months down the line having spent a lot of money on it and change your mind on stuff. And be like, actually, I don't really want to do this. And it's not up to me to tell anyone what they should be doing with their lives at all. But it's one of the reasons why I really don't recommend. It works for some people, but you can't only follow success stories. It's why I don't recommend when people quit their job and then just decide that they're going to become a full-time streamer when they haven't set out a community with enough financial support, and then it ends up kind of like every month's major panic. I'd buy now, so applicable to many things. I think that's a good point, yeah. Just remember that things will change. I totally, yeah, exactly. Like, if anything, those books are more like a historical memoir. I won't quit my, yeah, it's just, I've seen a lot of people do it, and for some people it's worked out, and honestly, like, good for you, awesome. But it doesn't work out for a lot of people, and sometimes you can kind of, hi Chris, thank you very much for the 10th stream, thank you. You can kind of see it when streamers get a bit like frustrated that you're not spending money in their stream. But to me, I'm also like, if you were going to be, if you had to spend money in a stream, then it should be behind a whole, and then the whole thing has to be behind a paywall. Because it's free. Like, you can't just expect people to pay. People will less likely to spend money. Yeah, that's a really good point as well. Yeah. But yeah, I always feel like I've got to be careful with how I word it, because I think it sounds like I don't believe anyone can do it, and that's not the point. It's more like, do you have a backup plan if that doesn't work out? Because being an online creator is a relatively new job. There's no security. There's nothing to really save you if it all goes wrong. Kind of like how like freelancing, etc. does. For the majority of it, you kind of rely on other people's money, and I appreciate that's like, well, you can say that about any job, but it's definitely different with like online creation. Which is kind of why I was like, I don't want to rely on that anymore. I don't want to be like, oh, you know, someone's going to buy this for me and someone will pay my rent for me this month, because I feel like that gets into a different kind of territory. Yeah, I think to me one of the key things about being an online creator, or just being self-employed, I think that's important overall actually, is having multiple avenues where you can get income. So if one goes down, you've still got something else. Also, it's really common, I think, for a lot of people to feel like they're suddenly like in a lot of fame, and they just spend and spend and spend, which is up to them, but then end up in a situation which you have to be careful of as a freelancer, where now you've got like a quiet 6 months. What are you going to do? Now what? And you don't like, oh, what is it about the filament that you don't like? I really like the white one. I feel like it's just standard easy. Aw, that's nice, biscuit. Damn, where did I put my grey eyeshadow? I keep losing it. Wham. Do I have another one I can use in the meantime? Well, I guess I'll use this palette up. Yes, Bosh, exactly. Yeah, totally understandable. That's not ideal, is it? Can we go swimming? I mean, I don't see why not. I just don't really I just haven't really had very pleasant experiences in public swimming pools. I feel like there's nothing nice about them. And I'm not trying to put you off because I'm totally respectful of you going swimming. How many times do you see people get out of the pool to go to the toilet? And I'll leave that thought with you all. Why can't I? This is why I'm trying to go at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm good, thank you, Alicia. How are you? A human soup. Yeah, they're not very nice. Yeah, we do, but I once read a subreddit thread and it was like, lifeguards, what is it that what stops you from going swimming in the pool? And it was so full of so many things. There was so much. Yeah, I was just, oh. And I feel like I'm a fairly strong swimmer overall. I guess I wouldn't have been allowed a scuba diving license if I wasn't a fairly decent swimmer. No, I hear it. Yeah. I had like swimming lessons for what felt like the entirety of my childhood. I was just crap at diving. That's when I just was crap. That I just couldn't really dive very well. So I just can't justify the cost of more private pool. Yeah, understandable. Oh, Interduro, no! Do I naturally have this amazing skin? Do you use product? If you see any streamer using the Sony a6000 camera, it's got a built-in filter. So far, apparently the only way to turn it off is to do like a manual zoom, or like a manual zoom on it. But I'm quite close already, so I tried out the zoom and it was just what was a bit too much. So if you ever see anyone, I genuinely hands on, I bought it not knowing about that. So this has a auto skin smoothing filter on it. If you want to see the texture of my actual skin, because there is scarring on it, you can have a look at my Instagram videos and you'll be able to see that I've got quite a few scars on there. But if you ever see anyone using this, then yeah, I've got some ones on my socials, on my Instagram where I'm taking my makeup off. A bald cap will stay on my head. Well, a bald cap would stay on your head better than a swimming cap because you have to stick it down. But I agree with Michael. I think that your swimming cap might be, I think it's a bit difficult because you've got such long hair. I wondered if you would if it would be better if you were to Google what Muslim women use. And how they keep it, because it's got to stay on, right? So that's what I was thinking earlier, but I was going through it with some work. So that was something had come up and I was sorting it out. And I was like, I think that might be a better place to look, because it would probably be more beneficial for what you're after. Because that cap can't come off, can it? I've seen sometimes they have ones which are a bit more like, they cover the neck as well, which I don't think is what you're after. But I was thinking like there's probably options for them. So I've been at a local pool when lifeguards told everyone to get out because they found floating poop. That was clearly from a kid. Luckily, we've been there a few hours at this point, so it was our cue to leave. Yeah, when I went to Spain in September, there was like poo by the side of the kids' pool, and everyone got evacuated, and I was just kind of like, okay. That's a separate kids pool. This one was separate, but the kid had pooed on the side. Like, where people would walk. No run today. Would you consider getting yourself one of those walking treadmills? And spending time on that? Or floating sit, or... Yeah, because apparently that's really common for like cinema goers, cinema staff to clean up. A lot of people are sick in the cinema for some reason. Then I was told I wasn't allowed it anymore because it had fins. Why? The main problem is other people, yeah. Like, I feel like we've got no option but to make our own private pool in all that garden space we don't have, you know what I mean? That's sad, Queen. Sounds like it was fun. They're only allowed in training sessions. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay, got you, Queen. But that's not nearly as fun. No, that's not as fun. Also, what do they expect you to do? Like, cut it off? So, I guess, yeah, leave as the only option. Annoying. Kyle, it's too sensitive. We can't have Queen banished from 2 places. I do wish to be banished. Fair. Oh my god, gross, Zero. I suddenly look awful. Which I know is the point, but god damn! Nasty. It's made... Yeah. Ew. I don't know, I feel like I'm a fairly strong swimmer. I'm not at all the swimmer that I used to be. But overall, I think I'm a pretty decent swimmer. I had so much more swim. I was like, oh yeah, I was much better before, but I was worried about like not being able to reach the floor for a long time, so I went to go get a scuba diving license as like exposure therapy, and now I'm totally fine. I exposure therapied myself. I do spend more time just being underwater than doing laps. Laps are boring. They really are. And they're annoying when you have to keep moving out of the way for people. Because it feels like it interrupts your flow. And I know I'm not saying I don't want to share and that we shouldn't share. But it is a bit annoying having to share. It does. It feels like when you walk in London and it's like, can someone move out of my way for once? Because it feels like I'm the only one who moves out of everybody else's way. Watch you do handstands. Yeah, also that. More people will move. Basic aware. I think, do you know what, Megan? I think that's a good way to put it. It feels like a lot of people don't understand at all that there's like other people. I was getting very upset that no one ever moves out of my way. I always seem to have moved, so I start getting out of the way. walking on mud or in the road and just stood to let them go around me. My therapist said I had a problem because I didn't like getting out of people's way. Did they listen to the part at first where you were like, I'm getting annoyed because it feels like I'm always the one? Well, that's annoying. That line suddenly changed the game, I think. Painted it twice. Oh, I don't have any more. I don't have any right now. Too expensive. But yeah, I didn't enjoy my time with it. Thinking back, I guess I can't complain as it was free from the NHS, but only for about 10 sessions. Well, while it's great that it's free, it clearly wasn't really as helpful for you as you wanted it to be. So I hear what you're saying. You're like grateful that it was free, but it wasn't really what you needed at the time, and it didn't necessarily help in ways that you were wanting help with. I tried to move since I know I'm the problem, but when other people don't even try, or like stack forward, I'm just like down you go. I think the thing that annoys me is it's not when people don't try to move, it's when people are just staring at their phone, so they're completely unaware of their surroundings. And I sit there and I think like, what are you doing? Or I stand there and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're not aware of anything? Like, how can you not be aware of anything going on around you? I'm going to quickly do some recording. One sec. I've lost my handheld mirror once. Oh, it's here. No, it really did start getting to me. I really did. No, fair. Like, it's totally fair. It often to me feels like I'm the only one who's being considerate to other people in the public. I wouldn't mind if it was every so often and someone moves out. Like, I wouldn't mind, but it just feels like it's every single time. But sometimes it feels like when I explain it to people, it feels like they think that I think that the world should revolve around me. And I'm like, no. It's just that I'm the only one who's moving out of the way consistently. Without having their phone. I hate it. I hate how it's such a reliant thing. There was one time this was my final straw with the iPhone actually. It was back when I used to live in London, and I was meeting. I was to go to Ghost's cousin's house for dinner, but I had to go there on my own, and it was a place I'd been to a few times before, but only having gone there like and been driven. So I was like, okay, cool. Phone, 60% battery, died. Just gone. And I was on the train and I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there. I can't tell Ghost to come pick me up from the station, which was the plan. And I was like, I don't know how to get there. I genuinely, anyway. And I was panicking, but I was like, okay, I'm just going to have to figure this out. I'm just going to have to sort it out anyway. So I went, and it took me so long to remember, but I managed to recall the name of the street. And I just kept going up to different buses and was asking, like, do you go to the street? Do you go to the street? Anyway, eventually I found one. And I eventually got there. And when I knocked on the door, they were like, Ghost has gone driving around looking for you. And I was like, I'm sorry, my phone's completely died. And I explained what happened. And they were like, oh, like, I'm surprised you managed to find your way. And it made me realize, like, it's totally possible, but I don't even remember certain things like what street people live on, because I rely so much on copy and paste into Google Maps, and I didn't realize how much I relied on that. So recently, you guys know that I've like disowned my phone a bit more. I've found that I've been a lot better at things like that, but I hated how I became like reliant on it. And how much it made me be like, oh no, what am I gonna do? It just seems like no one looks out or cares for anyone but themselves anymore. I definitely feel like that. I feel it feels like everything's very me. But what about me? Not so long ago, I held the door open for the shopping centre for a lady as she was pushing a buggy. Then as two people just walked through. Not a single one tried to hold it for themselves or even say thank you. About 8 people saying out loud, like, you take it. And no one taking the door. I just let go, and then they gave me an evil look when I hit them. But you don't work there. You were just doing it for like, yeah, annoying. It's becoming a lot more uncommon these days. Yeah. Just sad, isn't it? A big thing here is people who are about to miss their exit on the freeway will swerve across 5 lanes of traffic, drive through the dirt. But, oh my god, through the dirt between the exit and the freeway just so that they don't miss their exit. It causes so many accidents and slowdowns that they don't have to deal with. They could have just gone to the next exit and turned around. You know what they say, a bad driver never misses an exit. Here, that dirt thing that you were talking about, that triangle, has a metal bar. Like, if you turn, you will hit that and you will have an immediate accident. You can't cut it. But people will still try. But I think there's less accidents because of it, because you're just going to hit that. But that's such a frustrating thing to be like, never mind, I'm sure I can just... Oh, people can't remember their phone numbers. Yeah, remembering phone numbers. Like all this information that we just stored. You can't last minute in the same way, yeah. If you, well, I mean, you could try. It would end badly. I still remember both my grandma's phone numbers, and they've been dead for at least 20 years. I still remember some phone numbers, not all of them. Mobile numbers, because the string is longer, is harder. Got into me for driving there. Oh my god, yeah, no, yeah. It's no wonder I developed a fear of driving for a long time. Not because I lived in Texas, but like seeing stuff like this. I saw somebody in a blizzard, do it in a blizzard, and that car lifted. When it was like really bad snow, I saw someone driving on the path. But here's the thing. In the UK, it's really obvious where the road is. And the road had been cleared. And the houses, say the road's here, this way. The houses were like here, right, level-wise. And then the level of the ground was like that, and then there was a ramp up, like this, and the car was like that, driving on it. And I remember just looking at it, being like, "What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, Michael? Is this your number, or whose number is that? Go home and don't come back outside." Yeah, and I was just like, "What the hell?" Oh, it's from a song. Okay. Other people will know it. It's pretty famous. I was like, "Michael, please don't dox yourself like this. I know you've had a really bad day, but like, just remember." Jenny? Yeah. Go consume media. No! You can't make me do it! Look how happy I am having disowned my things. Hulk, not you two. My Automod's holding it because it's thinking you lot are doxing yourselves. Not my phone number. Who's Jenny? 0800 00 1066. Yay. Tommy Two-Tone? I don't know that man. I was bad today, chat, because I kept trying to... Ghost really wanted to go outside to do some more weeding. And I kept being like, no, we shouldn't do that. And then it like, the tiniest bit of rain, and I was like, oh no, it's raining. Oh no, we're gonna stay inside. And then I used his ultimate weakness. What if you just sit and play some Apex? We'll do it tomorrow. And then he was like, okay. Ghost shouted, you're bad influence. Everyone in the chat because they didn't feel good today. Ugh. You know, that's super frustrating and super tough. I remember there's been a few times where I've been frustrated and I've chosen not to stream because I'm in such a bad mood. But then there's other times where somebody's annoyed me at the very beginning of the stream and I'm not sure if it's going to go away. Or something's happened, like I've had a tech issue, and if you've ever tried to deal with a tech issue on stream, and you're the one streaming and you don't know what's going on, damn, that is one of the most infuriating things I think I've ever experienced, but yeah, frustrating overall. I do think that, I feel like in my everyday life I haven't met a lot of like super hostile people. I think my boundaries of me not really talking to very many people in general, actually I'm not even sure if that's a boundary at this point. I think just the fact that I've isolated myself protects me from that. However, I think because of that, I'm quite easily set off. Because I don't really talk to as many people, so sometimes I feel a little bit like, if someone says something and it sounds so slightly standoffish, I feel like I'm immediately like, do you know what I mean? I've suddenly got all my more walls up. Oh no, what if there's another one? Exactly, Leisha. You seem to be able to handle it well though. Thank you. I think it's okay to be frustrated every so often because I think it shows that people are human. I think it'd be more weird if you guys never saw me get annoyed about something. But yeah, sometimes if you have a bad day, sometimes it's better to just be like, I'm gonna have to take myself away from the situation. New chatters that give us all the vibe. I'm glad that you guys noticed it though, because I think beforehand when it felt like it was just me, I think sometimes it would feel like I overreact. And you know what, in fairness, sometimes maybe I still do. And then they just flipped. Oh my god, I wonder what happened. I don't think you overreact. Oh, hello.
Fry it in the fry pan.
Yeah.
When you're on a vegetable fry pan, you put it on the stick, heat it, reheat it, and put it on top.
Just put it all in the rice.
Stir fry it together.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to look really nasty now, isn't it? Must have felt super off weird to the point, yeah. Oh dear. Well, I guess everyone has a bad day sometimes. They attacked everyone? Yeah! That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Watching from on. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. At first I was like, should I make it look super feminine? Or what should I do? And then I was just like, just full send. Just try and make it look gross. Why even streaming at that point? And, you know, while it would have probably felt like it would be helpful to kind of be like calling them out, if they're in that mood anyway, they're probably not going to listen to it, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's best to just leave. I think that's one thing that I wish I had done more of when I was younger, is in some situations, if I'm really unhappy, I could have just walked away. And I think for me, in certain situations that I look back on in the past, I think that would have been better than sitting and listening and handling it. But we learn, but I wish I had done that in some situations when I was younger. Like in the office, I wish I'd essentially in some cases just got up and walked out. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel that way as well. Like now that you're older, you're a bit like, yeah, I could have just walked out of that situation actually. I don't really know why I stayed. I think that a lot about when I felt like I'd been kept hostage at the company, like what felt like overnight. I really wish I just walked out. But equally, if I didn't do that, I guess I wouldn't have felt that wasn't for me, because I wouldn't have had the experience of how awful the situation was, and maybe I wouldn't be here. So who knows? Maybe it's a skill we pick up through life. Yeah. Pick your battles. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. The shading on that made that so much worse. Also, yeah, I guess there's been some, I mean, you guys have seen it happen. I've been streaming for a long time now. I feel like you guys have seen almost every single mood from me. I don't think you've seen anger, though. I think I've managed to keep anger capped really well. Excuse me. But I think you've seen when I've gotten so frustrated with something that's happened in chat that I've just basically been like, I'm gonna have to turn off stream. I'm so sorry, I'm just gonna go. And I feel bad because to me in that instance, it feels like I've ruined the mood for everybody else that day. When I know it wasn't me that's ruined the mood though. I know it's been like, what's just happened? And I think everyone's been like, damn, that was brutal. But I think it feels like I wish I could fix it somehow. But I know me trying to fix it, I'm already upset and now I'm tired and I'm just like, let's just try again tomorrow. But I sometimes feel bad because it's like you guys came here to have a nice time and then I've ruined the mood, which it wasn't me that's ruined the mood, but you know, sometimes it's like, oh, that did not go as well as I anticipated it would. Oh my god! Yeah. Right, KG, because like, you know, that's how you found to be like, this is how I need to like deal with all this extra frustration. When I've been really, really, really frustrated, and I'm like angry crying, usually I find doing press-ups really helps. Because I'm like I'm like getting rid of some of I'm exhausting myself, but like I'm crying, and it's like a mess, but I found that to be helpful. Just ban the other chatter and then forget about them. It's sometimes not always that straightforward, because if you imagine someone who is a regular and sometimes they say something that you're so confused by. It's not that they just say something so outright, but it's something that you're like, what? And then people start getting involved in the conversation. From what I've experienced before, you're so shocked that someone has said that it almost, you're kind of like, wait, what? That's always been the one that I think ruins my mood the most, because I'm so taken aback by the fact that that's just been said. What are you talking about? Like, huh? It feels very much like, oh my god. Yeah, I've just had some really business. I mean, fair enough. I've been streaming for a really long time. I've had some unpleasant experiences with some of it, but sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain. It's actually one of the reasons why I refuse to have voice chat in a lot of things. Most of the time, like in movie night and stuff, like no one's allowed to talk. You guys make your own thing where you play the video games together and when you want to do a community game night, and I'm whatever. But yeah, I do not like voice chat at all. But also what a flex. I don't want my push ups. This is why I'm sorry. I'm like making sure I've caught up. Like, was a person who'd been there nearly a decade. Why were they arguing? I was so lost even topics about being hopped around on different users. It's so random. I just had to leave. Just leave, yeah. We're on our best behavior on community game nights. Yeah, you gotta think before you speak in a lot of cases. Has the voice of an angel. She does have that. She has a lovely voice, doesn't she? What's happening? Oh my god, I wouldn't. I wouldn't know, because I really do try to stay away from a lot of it. But yeah, sometimes you see it and you're like, oh god. She's ready to stab at the top of the hat. Oh, there's a mature, yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Chat, if I'm gonna wear this with a lab coat, I think I'm gonna have to make it so slightly more feminine. we might have to shade, add some shading here. just so it doesn't look absolutely ridiculous. It does look like I've done a gender bend version. Feel much more relaxed talking, not in person. That's fine. It's just when you are a streamer, a lot of times people go into voice chat and they start spouting some stuff that can get you banned. And I'm not. I don't want to take the risk. I don't want anything to do with that. You know what I mean? Victoria Gideon! I was running a massive event in Final Fantasy 11 and people were screwing around. I may have ruined the vibes of it. I mean, if it's an event though. I'm trying to think if I had one like that. I think that, I mean, honestly, I think this is probably why I don't tend to do a lot of collabs as well, very often, because I don't know other people too well. And I'm a bit like, and I don't know if you guys have ever like seen a collab before where one person is like, look at me, look at me, look at me, and they kind of, it's done in a way which feels very, they're trying to get all the attention and trying to just be a bit like, give me all the viewers. Everyone should follow it, you know what I mean? So sometimes I'm a bit like, oh, I don't like this. Hey Yanks, how are you? Look what arrived! Thank you! Yanks, that email came through last night. I was so dead, right? And then I was laying in bed reading Lore Olympus, and then I got that email and I was like, huh? Bigger purse. Yeah, that's the thing that really annoys me a lot of the time is like, there's not, like, what are you doing? You're just being nasty. I know, right, Yanks, no, I was, so earlier on, I was looking at the one that Air had purchased for me last week to see when that was arriving, because I was like, oh my god, this one arrived, but that one hasn't arrived. And then to go to that, I have to go to like Throne, and it pops up on my wish list for a brief second, and it was empty, and I was like, huh? And it turns out Air bought the other one while I was offline today. I was having a nap, so I didn't see it. So it's all emptied. It's all been purchased. So thank you so much. About the crap that happened between me and them over a year ago. My current boss was just like, who is this Joker? Like, why are you letting Constantine get over yourself? Oh, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I think that's one thing that I really wish I had anticipated, but you don't know, you know, it's one of those things, is learning that a lot of the stuff that happens in the playground, it still happens as an adult. A lot of people just don't learn. Let me show you it, Yanks. I'm not taking the plastic off it yet. But it's huge. Yeah, I've got the other book to show you. Like, this is a big book. Look at this, look at the spine. I really love the spine. And when I mean like this, I'm not necessarily like just the page, like how many pages. I think someone checked and it's like 944 pages. This is the size of a normal book. So you can see it's a heckin' chunk of a book. It's big. It's very heavy. I know, same Yanks! People online were like, yeah, it's a big book, and I was like, yeah, I mean, obviously, look at it. And then it arrived, and I was like, oh, it's like a tome, like a proper, like, I was laughing earlier because like, if I pick it up, you can see that my arm has to flex a little bit to actually pick it up. But yeah, it's really. This is just volume 2. Apparently, volume 3 is bigger, so we'll see. But yeah, nice, isn't it? Thank you. Yay. Peace with it. It would squash me. A bit of light reading. Just a little bit. You could use it as a weapon in Hitman. Oh my god. The only thing that if Hitman carries it would actually slow him down further, and it's that book. I think it must have went, whoa! Another tome. We will get to yell at you. To be fair, I do think most of those comics, it's the volume 3 that's seemingly very different. So it's like, you can't just buy volume 3 out of that set though. Are you gonna do the bride cosplay soon from the latest film? Yes, I've done it. I rhinestoned that one. Yeah, it's nice though, isn't it? It's nice. It's like the size of my torso. I went through one of these books at university for my dissertation, and I can't remember what year it was from. I think it was like 1400s or something. And it was ginormous. Which, I mean, it makes sense with the way like things had to be done with like presses and stuff back then, but my god, it was huge. Oh, thanks, Siri. We used as foundations for house. Yeah, they were pretty substantial. Specifically, it has to be the cats with the human faces. No, nothing else. Like, ew. God, this looks awful. Thanks, Yanks! Do you know, I actually forgot to flip the video, so never mind, whatever. Hey, Nightmare Fuel, what's up? Hi, hi! I'm glad to have got the video out because I was so excited to just... I think it's a fun paint! I'm really happy with that one. Yeah, thank you. I think it looks cool with the arms. It just looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that was really cool. I was really happy with that one. What video was that? The latest video I put up on Instagram and socials, where I did the paint from. Oh, thanks so much, Yanks. So quick. Where I turned myself into like an anatomical model. That's fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. Les Banana was here at the beginning and was mentioning that Waffle was behind a baby gate trying to get to her slippers, which were on the other side of the baby gate, and I think she was like... I know, he's so cute. This looks so awful. Yeah, maybe they just need to like take a day. How cool you look. Thanks, Sasha. Okay, but you have to admit it does look a little bit awful. Ugh. Yeah, Sasha, I don't know if you've seen this mask that I 3D printed the mask and I painted it, and it made me laugh so much because loads of people couldn't tell what the mask was from because the filament I used is hot pink. So for so long, this whole thing was just bright, a hot, translucent pink because I was trying to finish up a reel of filament. So it did not at all. That is so funny. Oh no, we pulled some of it off. And so I was like, yes, let's go. I was like, it's Victor Gideon's mask. And people would be like, it's crazy you can't see even a little of it. So I just used acrylic paint to cover it, but yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's like we get to see secret identity. I'll definitely have to show that on the video. I'll definitely have to be like, I printed this out, but I didn't paint the back and take it off and show it. One of the things, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Guitarist. They made me laugh on the other day. They were like, wow, you really don't ever paint the back of anything, do you? No, I really don't. No, I won't see that bit, it's fine. So funny. You got a point. Yeah, that sounds like it. Fair enough. It did. Oh yeah, just at that one point, at that one moment. Not even of your own back. No, but when I don't know if I don't. Do you know what? I don't know when I'll do another back paint because I feel like they're kind of brutal on like the people who have like helped me out with models. They were fun, but you know, I haven't really felt the desire to do one in so long. So yeah, I really don't paint the back of anything anymore. Hi, Swag. Oh, it actually melts back. I guess though, out of all of these, what, 4 of them? So it makes sense that you'd be like, huh. And also I'm always changing my hair color and... Like I've just done so much, which has always been like, it's always been me, right? Do you know what, Swag? A lot of people have told me that they think that Life is Strange is a really good game, and it's fairly short and that I would like it. Maybe Elise would like Life is Strange. Maybe we should recommend that one to Elise. Yeah, choice bait. Yeah. Life is Strange is said to be a much more emotional one as well, isn't it? Well, that's fine, thank you. Chat, it's dinner time for me. Yeah, I've heard about that with the choices in Life is Strange games. Enjoy, thanks. I got a second game where a story Life is Strange one with the 2 brothers. Like it's because there's a few Life is Strange games, isn't there? Yeah. Thank you, Sensei. I think I heard about a Vampire Survivor game, but I didn't know it was Warhammer. Not like to play, I just heard something about it. This must be what Victor looks like between cutscenes when he's just having his lunch. I feel like it's hard to tell if I'm giving information which is actually helpful versus stuff which is just common knowledge. Because I realise it's hard to tell after streaming all this time what is common knowledge and what is like just good to know. Or like, I've learned through experience, or like, do you know what I mean? Like, what do people actually even know? And some of my information, I think, is a little bit out of date because from when I got partnered and stuff was a very long time ago and Twitch is different now. But I also think some stuff is probably the same, but not all of it. So I have to, like, it's important to accept that the stuff that it was different back then. But I'm glad I do recognise it, but I'm also a bit like, Yeah, so it's just, and I had an hour. I went over so slightly, but it was difficult to give all the information and not talk too quickly. I didn't want to overwhelm anyone. And so, yeah, I'm trying to learn that balance at the moment. I think it went well. I covered the stuff that Twitch asked me to cover in the first lesson. It was like a lot of goal setting and like how to audit your own channel. But the Twitch staff said that they thought I did a good job, so. Okay. I hope it's okay. Are they going to give you any feedback? I gave them homework. I don't think that counts. But they seemed happy. But Twitch said that they were happy, so. I know. It was to write down 2 goals and to do a stream before the next session, next week. But I'm a mean teacher and I set extra homework. Which will like set this as homework, go through it next week and I set extra homework. I think it was nice homework, but you know, like when you have to do SMART goals in business. So it's kind of like, you know, how are you actually going to achieve that? But SMART goals are very useful, but I think they can sometimes be a bit too cold. I think it's good to also give yourself goals which keep the light behind your eyes. And I call those human goals, like, what dream project do you want to work on and make that a goal? Or like, how are you going to start feeling happier during streams? And I don't necessarily think they need to be done via SMART, like the whole layout. I think that's just something that you should also have in the back of your mind, because otherwise you're just gonna like burn yourself to the ground, right? It's full of bites. The skeleton makeup is next level on socials. Yeah, so I think that was a big thing, because I think it's all well and good being like, I want to increase viewership, or like, I want to get X amount of subs. And sometimes I think as a creator, you end up seeing statistics so much that it feels like that's what your value is. And I don't think that at all. I think so the best example I have is like, I once did a really dumb video where I just pretended to be a sim with a plumb bob on my head. That video reached like, I don't know, a few million views or likes, I can't remember. It was really, really popular. And cool, whatever. But then the video that I've done of Michelangelo, like the Sistine Chapel, did not reach the same. So if I was to only look at the statistics, by that logic, I shouldn't paint. And I should just do sim videos. And I think everyone here would agree, no. Don't do that. And that's kind of what I mean when I'm like, yeah, the statistics are helpful, but you can't let those dictate your life. It is strange, but it's, you know, it's how it is, and it's just one of those things. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know, it's good to like understand like your statistics and read through it and, you know, see where you can improve on that front, but don't let that be like your whole life. Oh my God, Sarah, how do you find out so quick? Hi. Yeah, like it was just a silly video. And I thought it was fun at the time, but I remember at the time thinking, should this be what I should be doing? No. But I remember thinking I should do more like this. Oh. Yeah. And at the end of the day, this is what I say to everyone. And I don't think people care for it. I don't think some people care. If social media disappeared tomorrow, what do you have? Because it could happen. Like, what do you have to show for yourself? Like, is it the fact that, you know, one time you used to have like 3,000 likes on a selfie? Or do you still have something that you can do that you're good at? Or something along those lines? That's why I just don't think it's a be all and end all. And maybe that sounds like I'm salty because I don't have like 3 million followers and stuff, but I mean, I've made it really clear in the past that I don't really want that much. That's how I see it anyway. I just think sometimes a lot of people put too much validation in the statistics, and they lose their human side. Queen, I know it's not in his request, but do you think you could maybe add a sound box so it sounds like behind the coffin, so when they play the song it sounds like it's coming it sounds like it's coming like a on the inside. I need to go find my science coat. Stop your feet. Knock, knock. What, am I going to science? As Victor? Or like, in Discord, there's a new science channel that was requested. Did I say that? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, maybe I said that, Yanks. I don't know. I can't even remember what I said anyway. Sorry. Guess it's lost to time. It would be good, Queen. It would go with the the family history that you've had of like really bizarre, like the broomsticks and the spy thing, and just you go on theme. I thought my family was uninteresting. Yeah, but you've grown up with that, haven't you? Oh my god, Yakaboo. Big risk the other day. Fire Dancer made a silly video where she was like, do you know what film this is from? And she quoted, it's not my fault that you can't pay for, what was it again? Food? You should have thought about that before you became a peasant. And I was like, I think that's the Emperor's New Grief. I feel like that's the Yzma. So I wrote, as I was writing Yzma Energy, I wrote, as I was writing something like Come Through Yzma, I was thinking to myself like, if this isn't Yzma, this is so insulting, because she might think that I'm just saying that she looks like her. I was like, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm just not gonna Google it before I send it. And I'm pretty sure that's Yzma. I'm pretty sure it is. And luckily, she replied and was like, I knew you had a good taste in films. And I was like, oh, this risk paid off. Like, I'm pretty sure. Where the hell is my phone? I heard something. I heard a loud noise, but. Ah. I heard it bzz, bzz. My phone's telling me I've left the house. Okay. How'd you figure that out? Oh my god! Yeah, Zero, that's so awkward because then you're like, wait, are we not? Sounds like a smartphone. Hey. Yeah, I was glad. I haven't watched The Emperor's New Groove in so long. I used to have a PlayStation 1 game. You could spit on people. Oh my god, maybe that's the game that we play at Christmas. Nah, maybe we just play it anyway. She'd never heard of Nelly the Elephant. Oh, I thought Nelly the Elephant was common knowledge. Schmelephant. Aww, that's nice. Schmelephant. Moaning, that's so mean. It was similar to the Hercules game. I had that too. I don't think I ever killed the, what was it, the 12-headed monster? I think I got stuck there as a kid. What's it called again? The Disney one. Oh, the Disney Hercules game. The Hydra, yes! Oh my god. Crowd control hit and run. I remember finding out like a week later that it was on there and I was like, oh. I had that. They were in Paris, and like Rex was big, the big dinosaur thing. Oh my god, I've got it again. I don't want it. I don't want to lick my lip though to eat it because I'm scared of. Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna like licking the mango and it tries. Ah. Okay. Okay. Whoa, Axel! That means it's been 2 years since I played that I did that sponsored game. Thanks, Yanks! What do you mean? I love doing a really nasty looking makeup look every so often. It's so nice. Honestly, there's something so refreshing about having a Tuesday where people are like, wow, this eye makeup, you're so pretty, wow, wow, wow. And then on Thursday having someone be like, whoa, nightmare fuel, you look disgusting. You know what? I really like that. That makes me really happy. I really do. I probably shouldn't like it as much as I do, but I really, really like that. It makes me really happy. You have rage! What a quote also. Oh my god, Jen. It's from my friend Cassie. She was like, she said it at first, she was like, oh my god, like, you're so hot, you're so pretty. Like, unbelievable. And then she realised what my personality was like. And she said that's what she thought of when she first started talking to me. She was like, wow, you're so hot, but you act like this. 4 years. Damn. Excuse me, that was a long time. That's range, thank you. Thank you. Yuvo, that's that's so cute. Be careful. There's a reputation to I saw this one video I sent it to Ghost. It was really silly. I don't think it's like, I don't really think it's a thing, but I just couldn't get over the whole situation. It was this guy who was like, I'm dating a girl who everyone seems to think is extremely attractive. And the thing is like, I agree. She consistently gets complimented. Like she, you know, a lot of people react to her because she's very, very naturally has like a very solid beauty standard that a lot of people lean to. But she keeps coming home with sardine-shaped things, and there's sardine things all over my house. And I'm just starting to realise that a lot of these women are actually really unhinged. And he was like showing all these sardine-shaped cushions just like, you know, so she's got like the standard where like, you know, conventionally very, very hot, conventionally very beautiful, but they don't realise a lot of these women are really strange. I wonder what it's like finding out how unhinged some people. What would be normal when you could like sardines? Oh, she's hot but a psycho. Based on a true story. Yeah, Victor today. I don't know, some of us quite like Unhinged. Yeah, when I first started dating Ghost, I was like, did you know that you'd be really easy to kill in the middle of the night because you're a mouth breather? And he was like, okay. And he was just like, okay. And then, like, well, it was fine. The good news is, it didn't scare him away as much as I thought it would. He responds like, okay. Yeah, he did. He was like, okay. Yeah. Weirdest collector's item from chat submissions are open. I'm really happy for you and Ghost. Cauliflower said something similar like that to me the other day when I told her about me asking Ghost to lick the back of my teeth so he could see why I wanted braces. She was like, I'm so happy you found someone who is okay with these really strange requests you come out with. She's like, sometimes I feel like things just pop into your head, but then he just kind of plays along with it. And she's like, I'm really happy you found someone who'll do that for you. Thanks, girl. That's my favourite thing! He used to ask me to do this really, really weird thing. You know when you do that thing where you like stick your tongue into your cheek like that? Like he used to really find it really entertaining to do that. If I did that, but he put his eyeball here, like he pressed his eye there, and then I would go like, so he would feel it on his eye. So funny. I can't go to the same one. I mean, I feel like mostly he's the same one. Run, don't walk away. I don't know. I feel like he's mostly just like the quiet. He's a bit more like quiet, I think. He's got, I think he's probably more sane, but hard to say, I guess. There's only 17 pounds. Yeah, God forbid my parents arrive. I don't even like touching my eye with my eyelid. That's really funny. I've grown to really admire the phrase, like, you really don't know what's going on in someone else's house. Cassie said that to me the other day. She said, like, I'm the definition of you really don't know what's going on in other people's houses. But that was because I painted myself as Giga Chad. I always thought about arguments, but like people were fighting. No, it's me trying to glue a green glove to my phone case. That's what it's also about. Anyway, it didn't work. I've only got one green glove now. Yay! Fantastic! Thanks for letting me know, Kyle. I'm going to do myself. I'm not painting my shoulders because I've got a science coat. I own a lab coat, not a real one that I used for a cosplay ages ago, so that's why. I'm gonna make it look mucky. Did you ever have lab coats for school? Yeah, but you didn't have ones with like your own name on it. Oh, really, Yanks? That's so annoying. I thought it had been ages. No way, Queen. That's such a rip-off. Yeah, we just had like the basic white ones, so you just wear that. Go get one. And I had dinner. Yeah, do you know what, Queen? I really do believe in having school uniform. I think it's a good way to keep everyone like a bit like equal. But I think that the school, I think that schools also become very greedy about it, in trying to maximize how much of a uniform there has to be. I just don't see a problem with sewing the school logo patch on a cheaper blazer. I just don't think that's an issue. Yeah, 100% Queen. Just don't think that's a problem because not every family can afford an overpriced uniform because they do make them overpriced as well, don't they? In some cases. I studied over private school vibes. I was about to ask, did you go to private school? They bully you for anything. Okay, so it does work, but it's not the end-all be-all. So we have a lot of school uniforms in the UK. So I went to a school that does have uniform. What does happen is you have to consider that the clothes that people wear when it's their own clothes, people will notice if you wear the same clothes more often than not, and that's a big thing. Whereas when it comes to, it's not saying that it eradicates bullying altogether, that's not the point. But what it does is it makes people a bit more equal. It's harder to tell overall who's the wealthier person. Now things happen with things like coats and bags or whatever, so it does still happen, but it's a lot less likely. If you think about a coat, you tend to wear the same coat all the time. but it reduces class divide. But in some cases, like what we're talking about, it's frustrating because of the price of the uniform. But there is a huge difference in class divide for that. If you think about like wearing your own clothes, how often can you afford to have like a different outfit all the time? And think about how society has this idea that you should always wear something different. Did you wear that yesterday? Kind of a vibe. Oh no, you wore the same thing yesterday. You must be poor. You must be dirty. And we know that's not necessarily true. But things like this do have an effect on uniforms. So there is something, there is that about it. Brands is a really good point as well. Yeah, like where are you getting your clothes from? But if it's a uniform, everyone is given more of an equal playing field. That's not to say it eradicates bullying, because people will pick on other people for things, but it's more so from a class division point of view and like wealth. Well, class and wealth. But I also think that it comes down to like being able to tell overall, I think sometimes the way I find that a little bit tricky is outside of stream, I tend to dress down a lot. But yeah, overall that's something that's really important. I think John Oliver, I don't know who John Oliver is, sorry. I went to uniform school that wouldn't allow trousers, only skirts, and I hated that. But my school was non-uniform, and the kids would tease anyone who didn't have the newest brand. So I agree with school uniforms. I agree with you, Striking. I'm not saying that any school who has a uniform is the best. I feel the same. I'm like, it has to be sensible though, because to me it's like, you should. Thank you so much. Thank you, Messi. Thank you. Last week tonight is the show. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Sorry. But yeah, I think it should be fair, because thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you. I feel comfortable here. That's very kind. Thank you. It should be fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with like girls wearing trousers, and I just don't think there should be anything wrong with you wearing a black jumper that you've sewn. Say your uniform's black. I don't see there's anything wrong with you having sewn the logo on. I just don't see that as a problem. And my tie, it's full length. Yeah. Like, people will find things, but I think it's like, it's different. Yeah, some people will pick on you for silly things. I remember at our school, there was a whole thing about like, you have a normal school bag, but when it comes to your PE kit, what carrier bag are you using? And people would like hone in on that. And that's what I mean. It's like, it doesn't eradicate it overall, but it helps. I personally don't like the idea of schools not having a uniform. And I also think it helps with things such as discipline, but not like in an aggressive manner. I think it's just more of a case of like understanding that there is a way to dress, because there is a way to dress in certain situations, because I have now seen a lot of people who go to work in some of the most insane outfits. And when I say insane, I'm like absolutely work inappropriate. And I always think like, why do you think that? And I wondered if it's from like not having that understanding from schools. I'm pro uniform. Yeah, generally I'm pro uniform, but I think that some schools make it very unfair. I'm wearing it can't be painted on. Yeah, it's what's that? Yeah, like that's the thing. And so I think, I often think, is that where like this has come from? It's like you haven't understood that you, in some cases, like you could have just worn a shirt and trousers. Like what, genuinely, like what's that? So, yeah, Queen, right? And sometimes you'd be like, okay. I remember at the school where I was not allowed to wear trousers, the girls like to keep the tie very short, and I started doing it to fit in, but the teacher would pull the ties down. Obviously, they were tied around the neck. It was awful. Oh yeah, not pleasant. But then, yeah, I just think overall, like I think it teaches you a lot of God stuff. Not every school gets it right. I'm not saying, you know, but I think I'm pro-uniform. But it's not to say that it eradicates every, like, bullying overall. Because that will happen, unfortunately. Kids are mean. Oh, Queen. I didn't have that. This feels redundant, but I'm gonna put mascara on. Just too long. Damn. I used to hate skirts. But after a while I didn't mind them so much. For a different reason. That happened in the UK a few years ago, where all of the I think they passed a new rule in some school that girls had to wear skirts and they weren't allowed to wear trousers. So I think for like a week or something, all the boys turned up in skirts, and they managed to get the school to like turn the decision around. I can't remember, it was on the news. Do you remember that, Queen? Sorry, I can remember that. And do you know what? I was actually impressed because it wasn't a high school, it was a junior school. That's a really strange move. They managed. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. To put the rule in place. I was like, but they were united. Yeah. Well, I think that's what everyone was like. They were like, huh? Yeah. So like, yeah, they're all kids that did it. Oh my god, how unpleasant striking. Do you know what though, striking? I don't mind skirts, but I would never wear one without a pair of shorts underneath it. I would just absolutely not. Even a dress, like no way. I've always got a pair of shorts underneath there. Just don't trust anything. I've got so much lack of trust. That's another reason why I feel like even on a hot day, for me, probably like a t-shirt and shorts is better than a dress because I'm technically wearing more. So for me, I'm like, no. Oh my god, Michael, the cheerleading rules. No, not cheerleading, the volleyball rules. I feel so sad for all the professional volleyball girls getting forced to wear that as a uniform. Bless you. Is the thyroid issues? Yeah. Totally understandable, yeah. I wear full-length maxi dress skirt, but I can't wear anything higher than my shins. Unless there's shorts, yeah, bless goes. It echoed because of my refusal to have soft furniture. Is this an eye patch? Yeah. Because there's been a lot more complaints over it over the last few years, and I'm glad there has been, but yes, definitely something needs to be, like, it's gross, really. They wear the skirts, don't they, Kem? I quite like a skirt. Don't know. Yeah, so I think a lot of them wear skirts instead. If you don't know what a skirt is, anyone in the chat, it's a skirt that's got a pair of shorts built into it. So it kind of looks like you're wearing a skirt, but it's like a hybrid. So you'll be able to kind of like move around freely as if you had shorts, but it would flow like a skirt. Yeah, they're essentially when a lot of women tend to wear skirts and we put a pair of shorts on underneath it anyway. We're basically making our own pair of shorts. But yeah, a lot of them do have an inbuilt pair of shorts in there. So that's what a lot of tennis uniform is for a lot of women. It's a skirt. Cauliflower, thank you so much for the raiderinis. Welcome on and everyone. My name's Mel. I'm from I'm turning myself into Victor today. We're calling her Victoria though. I made this mask for, well, I lie. I didn't make it. I printed it out. So we're going for a Victor moment. Ooh, Fluffy, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not focusing too much on my eyes. On the top of my face, and I've got a sciencey jacket, so that's kind of what we're working with at the moment. I'm sure you guys are super familiar with the game. How was the game? Sorry, I just thought something happened. How was the game? What was it called again? I had it up on the side that you were playing something. Oh, really? No. Wait, was it as bad as that one with the nuns? Do you remember the nun game? Thank you very much. No, I just printed it out. I bought the file, printed it out, painted it. The one with the nuns, yeah, with like the tiny ones, and then like loads of random like LSD stuff was going on. Do you remember that? It was that bad, okay? All right, okay, it's fine. I understand. It was that bad. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today, and yes! Oh my god, you've got such a good memory. Yes, that one. Was it as bad as that one? I knew it. Yeah, that one. Because I was gonna play it, and then you raided me that day, and I was like, "How is it?" And you were like, and I was like, "Should I play it?" And you were like, "No." And I was like, okay, okay, cool. Okay, I'll just, no, all right. Because I remember watching it before I went to go stream. I was watching you play and I was like, it's me. I'm not really understanding what's going on. Honestly, it was, oh no! Okay. I'm interested in, you know, the one that I was talking to you about the other day, Chrysol with the blood guns. I'm kind of interested in that one. Indica. It was weird. It was like, it was just really strange. It was strange. It was meant to be a horror game, but it didn't feel like it was like fully there. Oh, thanks, Yanks. On Saturday, I painted my organs. That's what that link is that Yanks has put in the chat. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it? Christ, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it looked pretty interesting. There was really a time that it was not a puzzle making me think, what? Yeah, it was weird. That one was a really bizarre game. Really strange. Yeah, and then like it's got and it's the one set in Spain and all the statues. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it doesn't look so bad. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna play at some point, but it feels like there's too many games to play at the moment, doesn't it? Striking, that's so awful. And what I feel like is really awful about what you were saying earlier is it feels just like a lot of adults have failed you when they're meant to protect you, and it feels like, you know, at that age it's their responsibility to help protect you, and it just feels like they've just left you. Love you, no problem. Go get yourself some food or whatever. Like, enjoy. So everyone, this is me. It just looks awful. I like it because I feel, oh my god, it's so festive. Thank you. The necklines look good. Thank you. I was just about to put some like highlight in here just to make them look a bit like give them some extra I'm napping, but I had to laugh. Oh my gosh, I think quite a few of us in chat today have had to go for a nap. I had to have a nap earlier. I was happy though, because when I woke up it was still light outside and I was like, oh, thank God for that. It wasn't too late. But I was saying earlier, I woke up from my nap. So I didn't sleep very well yesterday. I don't know why. It was not fair because when I finished, I'm not saying it's my fault, but I'm just explaining, like, okay, so usually you guys have seen me usually be like very flat out busy with a lot of NDAs. Recently, over the last few months, I haven't really had any NDAs, so I've been a bit stressy about it, no problem. And then as ever, everything happens at once. So I've got like a couple of things or like some stuff like in the works at the moment, but I think I forgot how exhausting it can be. So I think I've forgotten to like, I haven't really adjusted to it. I'm kind of just doing whatever I wanted to do in the meantime. So now all of a sudden when I've had to handle a lot of things, I'm like, which is so silly, and I know it's not like something to complain about, but you know when you're just not adjusted to it, it's like now all of a sudden everything's busy and I'm super exhausted because I'm like so I'm trying to get back into it. But yesterday I woke up I think like 9 and then I had to just immediately start working on a bunch of stuff, and I told you yesterday I was super busy. I was and anyway I didn't finish, and then I had my class at 10 p.m. and I didn't finish until 11:15, and then I had dinner because I didn't want to eat during the class because I couldn't eat beforehand because Ghost was at badminton. So then when I was laid in bed afterwards, and I was just like but then I felt like I couldn't sleep. You know when you're so tired and you still don't feel like you can sleep very well, which is why today I was like, maybe I'm probably gonna have to have a nap. So obviously though, I should get going to bed since I didn't sleep till 4 a.m. this morning, and I was up again at 8. Can't wait to see this one. Oh, it looks so good. Thank you so much, Striking. Thank you. That is a big adjustment. Yeah, exactly. So I'm a bit like at the moment. The annual "my career is over" period concluded. I think so. I think it might be. when work is kind of slow, then getting back, yeah, exactly that. And you get kind of used to it. And then it's a bit silly because you feel like you get annoyed that you've now got something to do. But beforehand, you were just a bit, it felt quite slow. But it does come in like ebb and flow, doesn't it? Yeah, so, but I woke up from my nap and I had an email, and it was one of those emails that you read and you're like, oh no. Oh no. So I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to sort this out. Which is what I was doing just before stream, and that's why I was a little bit late today. But yeah, so I was just like, but I think it's sorted. I think I managed to sort it out. I hope I did anyway. Yeah, it was one of those emails where it's not like it wasn't like bad. It was just there was a misunderstanding, but I was worried it was going to affect everything. But better to get it sorted now. I was like, I'm wondering how many more episodes there's gonna be, because I saw some people were thinking that there was gonna be like 2 more episodes in this season, and I think not in like a annoyed manner. I think that I would feel a bit cheated having waited all this time to have had that many episodes. It feels like it's not really enough. But equally, I also respect that, you know, they're working quite hard to try and get it all out. And I think that that's also tough. But it does feel a little bit like I wish there was a bit more episode. We had more weeks of more episodes than what I think we might get. I'm a bit worried. I'd like it to last a bit longer, because I think it would feel a bit short to me. Maybe it would be another half season, but I'd still be like, only 8 episodes in this season. Yeah, so yeah, right. So I'm a little bit like, can we please have some more? James, thank you so much. 2 years! Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Oh my, Gideon. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a quick look at what wigs I have. And then... Well, Biscuit, somebody, I can't remember if it was in Discord or in the chat, said that based on where they're up to from the comics versus the story, it looks like there could be 10 seasons in total. So, I don't know. Invincible. We're trying to... Well, yeah, so show season 5 as the last one. That's this one. No, the comic's finished. Spin-offs too. The comic spin-offs, I think, are different. We're on... Oh, I thought this was season 5. Okay. Yeah. Maybe they will do more spin-offs. Maybe they won't do it as like Invincible. Maybe they'll kind of continue the storyline but with spin-offs. It was saying 10 seasons, also 8 seasons if it covers the story in less than 10. I'm a little bit torn, and I'm not gonna go through with it, but I really want the Invincible comics, the graphic novels. I want the full set, not including the storylines. Sorry, excuse me, not including the side stories. But I don't want to read it until I've finished watching the whole show, because in truth, from when I was reading it, I realized I preferred the show, and I would rather not have it spoiled. But also, it's so hard to not want more. I feel the same about Demon Slayer. I'd love to read the whole thing, but I don't want to spoil it for myself. And I don't want to spoil it for myself, especially because... oh my god, Jack, I know! It's so hypnotic, isn't it? How long's left? You've got another 28 minutes. You can carry on watching it if you want. But it is mesmerising, isn't it? When I first got it, I just used to stare at it all the time. I was fascinated. I was so interested at how it worked. It's cool. Yeah, anyway, so sorry. I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I also can't help but feel like I want more. So I think I'm going to, I don't know, maybe, I do want them. But question chat, do you think the price of the comics will go up once Invincible is finished? Do you think I should get the books now? I stare at the print. Yeah, I do the same. Might be more like books, but yeah, that's kind of, I think that's where I feel a little bit torn. I'm a bit like, individual. I'm gonna go for like the box. It's not for something you really love, want to keep going, but also don't want it to be ruined. Yeah, so I do feel pretty torn about it. I would have seen it go down, but maybe a year afterwards. Okay. Most comics don't gain. I'm not trying to I nearly said dismember. I'm not trying to dismember what you're saying. Sorry, I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying. I'm so lost for words today. So I keep getting the model off. Yeah, you can tell I haven't really had enough slept. Ah! Okay, anyway, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. You can see I'm clearly tired. My Tomb Raider archive collection went up in price. I know, I'm really struggling today. It went up in price. They started at like 60 to 70. Now, I'm not talking about the colossal editions, but the archive ones. And now if you want one of them, they're like 200. That's where I'm like, oh, don't do that face. Oh. Does he have teeth? Does this man have like disgusting teeth? What's his teeth look like? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll paint the teeth as well. Yeah, so I think like, please don't dismember Janus. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe that's the next thing I'll end up putting on my wish list to hold you guys for another week. I feel like my comic collection changes like 5% week by week. Yeah, okay, but what kind of like stuff do you have in your comic collection? Ew. Is the stuff that you have in your comic collection like older things or like newer stuff? And I will remember that until I die. My buddy sold a bunch of Walking Dead comics. Got like $300 for one and then $1 for the rest. Really? Oh yeah, sorry, Jack. I don't want to cover that for you. Like 10% is silver and very few. Okay. Yeah. Just like those one or two. But then I also kind of feel like, oh my god, it's like knowing which one. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a wing. Mostly modern, as money was a recent addition to my life. Totally understandable. Ew. 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 I don't remember the last thing I filmed. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna have to make something up. Yes! Oh my god, I do! Because every time I get those like styrofoam packing peanut things, I tell Ghost that you can eat them, and then he gets annoyed because he's like, yes, but you shouldn't. And I was like, yes, but they're edible. And then I took one and I ate it, and he started screaming because he yeah, they're edible. He started screaming and was like trying to force me to like take it out of my mouth, like what you would do with like a dog. And I tried to eat it to show him that it was edible, and then he was like, just spit it out! Spit it out! So every time we get those packing peanuts, I'm like, these are edible, you know, and he's like, do not do that again. I swear, maybe most of his life he's just trying to like keep me alive. What? Hold that bad? That what? Like, is it the smell? I've only had a few of any value. Do you have a lot of comics now? Like how many? Like a solid collection, or do you also like get rid of them? Drop it. Drop it. Yes, exactly that. Smell to really? It's the residue, as in like. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, that must be so stressful. Victor Images in Discord. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Where's my Discord? Go through a lot of. I think that's why what I like about. Thank you. Don't show these. Oh my god, you're literally putting these out here for Lesbiana. I think that's what I like most about Invincible is like. It shows a lot of him as a human, but like him as like a person. But I got rid of a bunch of the $1 ones a few years ago. Whoa. A few thousand. Corn. That's crazy. Good night, Kings! Look at this awful matted wig I have found. And I kind of don't want to brush it, but also I feel like I need to brush it to then make it look like properly suitable. Look at this awful wig. Yeah, a good colour, but I think it's going to need a bit of... Oh, it feels awful. I don't know what I've used it for. I've clearly chopped it for something. Has he ever brushed his hair? I actually think he has. So I'm going to brush mine and then I'm going to try and make it match his hair a little bit. Or maybe we'll make Victor look like L'Oreal's next model. Yes. Oh, I'm not caught up on the Has-Been Hotel either. That sounds really difficult to handle, Hulk. No wonder you were getting really stressed about the move. That sounds really difficult for her, Hulk. Does that, because of that, Hulk, does she find that she doesn't leave the house as much as well? Yeah, damn. And has she always had it, or did it develop? I've never heard of anything like that before. Sorry for all the questions. Oh. I've had a friend who just ever since COVID they just haven't quite been the same with like their health. And I'm not a doctor, so I'm not being like it's definitely this, but I can't help but feel like I think they have long COVID because there's like chest implications. It feels like there's heart problems. And I just don't think there's enough out there to be able to confirm that that's what it is. But I can't, when you're just like, had a hard time remembering a lot of things. Yeah, I think it's really affected quite a lot of people, more than people have expected. Yeah, I agree with you, Zero. I think long COVID has affected a lot more people than people think. Because I think people just think that you would have it for a long time, but I think it's a bit worse than that. Why do you have a lab coat? Checkmate. I was like during COVID, immunocompromised, so I moved back in with my parents to sell the house and run errands. Yeah, it sounds hard. Yeah, exactly right, SBG. So that's, and like, but it's only happened since they got like, I think they got like COVID twice. And since then it's like consistently poorly, chest problems. I think mostly it's chest and breathing, but it comes and goes. But there's a lot of, yeah, and I always just think like, I've wondered for a long time, you don't want me as a doctor. God, imagine if I was the doctor and I walked in looking like this. Got COVID a couple of times, and since then she's been constantly sick too. My friend has a lot of migraines as well. And I was wondering that. I was a bit like, suddenly these things, can I get the other doctor? I got COVID the year that I met you. Might have been the year before, surprise, surprise. That's the year I got COVID, Hulk. And I got really, it was really stressing me out. Because, you remember at Comic-Con, we were all wearing masks. I remember getting really stressed. Well, we were behind the table. I can't remember. I can't remember. I remember getting really stressed out because Greg kept telling me to take mine off and kept saying I didn't need it. And that was even backstage. And I remember being like, no. And I remember he kept like trying to take it off, and I was like, it's fine. And I was just trying to paint hearts on his, yeah, I know. I was just trying to paint hearts on his cheeks, and he was telling me about why I didn't need it and why I should take it off. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, if you've seen his latest Instagram post, I feel like I could have seen that coming, but I was just a bit like, okay. And sometimes I've wondered, I'm like, did I get it from you? Did I get? Like, yeah, I have seen them doing. So I'm like, I think I can't remember if I bother if I muted him. I can't remember. I remember just looking at it, being like, I can't do this. I don't do socials. Oh, Star Wars Lady, it's bad. It's bad. You know when planes in the sky, they leave the like cloud. What's it called? The like, yeah. So he's very strongly under the impression that gave him Parkinson's, I believe. The contract, yeah. I think that's, from what I could piece together from getting a bit frustrated, and he's the water vapor. Yeah, he's seemingly convinced that is killing people. I think on purpose. I think you can have a look. For obvious reasons, I was a bit like, what are we doing? Yeah. So interact with him anymore. So, yeah, so that's what happened there. And so I wondered for a while if like, did I get it from you? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'd give you more information, but I genuinely started ignoring him. Yeah, so for reasons, wow. How are you going to keep the mask on? I'm just going to tense. No, I'm joking. I'm going to go get some elastic from one of my other masks. I just wanted to make sure that this was okay first and that this looked okay. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably go get my science jacket first, which is I keep like a bag, a zip-up bag underneath the guest bed. We're full of like cosplay stuff, so I need to go dig it out. And then I need to just like add dirt to it. We aren't that organised. Yeah, and the current one, the orange sulk, we've been calling them. That ended the Ship It show. I mean, I don't know anything, but I think enough people were like, huh? So yeah, I wondered the same thing, but yeah, because I felt really bad. I was like, oh no, he's been fired. And then when I saw some more stuff, I was like, I mean, this isn't a good look, is it? It's a conspiracy thing. Yeah, they're convinced, right? Here, hang on a minute. I'll go get my thing. Keep an eye on my printer, especially you, Jack. Look, and I gotta be honest with you, I actually quite like a good conspiracy theory because I think they're quite funny. But yeah, I'm at a point where I'm like, so okay, unfollow. Give myself some space to add dirt powder. The CIA is running Hollywood. Can it make me laugh? Maybe nuts. No one who can keep their mouth shut about anything. If that was the case, I would leak in 2 seconds. Would have bragged about it by now. I had a new conspiracy theory the other week. Something about how there used to be giant humans that lived on Earth. That's why there's random foot-shaped ponds, lakes, very big rock structures that look man-made. They don't. No, my favorite. I used to listen to this podcast, and it was, I can't remember what it's called, and it was about conspiracy theories. And the first half they would tell you like the conspiracy theory, and the second half they would debunk it. I had to draw the line where there was one about how trees aren't actually real. I got to a point where I was like, I can't do this anymore. I think they're like all some kind of like satellite, not satellite, but like a pylon thing. And I couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, no, I'm have to draw the line here, I think. I can't do this anymore. I really tried. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. The birds. It's the bird. Look, no, because I did hear one about the birds not being real, and that wasn't what drew the line. That's not where I drew the line. I drew the line at the trees. That's where I was like, no. I can't do this anymore. Oh, it's delivery. It's finished. It's finished. It's finished, Jack. Thank you. Wow. Well done. How long will it take to do the lid? 2 hours. Oh, I should probably do these tomorrow. I'll start the rest of it up tomorrow. I've got to cut one of my final pieces of my hair. Yes! I have a lot of emotions right now. There we go. It's hair. Mel talks to crows, but isn't sure if they're real or not. Suddenly so quiet. Star Wars lady, that other print, that the final print that you sent me, it's I think it's 4 days. Is the music? Oh, did it stop? Maybe it stopped and I hadn't noticed. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It'll be okay. Maybe I'll just do it next week. Wow, fashionable. Do you think Victor Gideon, does he wear gloves or does he do everything barehanded? Oh my god, he's got like a snaky jacket. I don't have a snake. I didn't realise that. His jacket's snaky. Oh, well, I'm not getting one of those. That's banana. I think I have the same lab coat. You said you've got several. Well, one of them has to be the same. Yeah, it's snaky. Mine's not going to be snaky, okay? We're not doing... I mean, it could be. No. Could it? Jesus Christ, how many stencils do I have? Am I completely dense? Where the hell? I never noticed when the music stops. No, I do not. I mean, oh, there it is! I don't always notice when it stops either. To be fair, I feel like I like having the music because I think sometimes when it just feels a little bit quiet when I'm like actually painting. But other than that, I wouldn't really be too fussed about not having music, you know what I mean? That repo mode is hilarious, thank you. Victor is a baddie! I do dumb chemistry from time to time at work. And my work likes when I wear one. When you say your work likes when you wear one, it makes it sound like you're working with like a livestock that approves of your outfits. Is that what's going on? It's fine if it is. I just want to know. Hey Carlos, how are you? Okay, like let's try being a snaky baddie. This is something that I should probably not be wearing it while I should do while I'm not. Hello, it's me. This is something I should do while I'm wearing it, not. I hate it. I can't. I'm tired. Okay. I can't do it. Okay, look, I really tried. I tried multiple times. I can't do it. Just forget. You know what I'm trying to say? Does it work? Oh! And there's something actually, and I could, whatever, I don't care. Whatever. A cool idea, yeah, look at that. I'm a doctor of mathematics, so I hate titles. So I work with clean rooms, and a barring bunny suit lab coat is the choice. Oh, nice. Jack's a baddie too. You had a long day that went well? Oh, good. Yesterday I had a long day, and I felt like I didn't really sleep. But like, whatever. Who cares anymore? Whoa! A baddie! Mm-hmm. It's working. Nice. To airbrush the design in the same place every time. Yeah. I think that a lot when characters have like scars, and I always think, damn, like they've had to have that put on like every single day in the exact same place. Sounds like hell to me. I'm still gonna make it look dirty, by the way. I tend to overspray with the airbrush. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are like, you should use an airbrush, but I don't really like it very much unless it's for like specific things. I feel like this one is just much easier to control. It looks cool, thank you. I'll take it off to do the bits on some bits on the arms. Out of Yawn, the giant snake from Resident Evil 1. Imagine if it was, but they actually all like harvested so much, and that's what Leon S. Kennedy's briefcase was also made out of. They all just was like, ooh, don't let that go to waste. So there's no fake body contours. Yeah, I find it a lot easier, but not easier because I do it on myself, right? But sometimes I'm like, why is it spicy? But overall, I feel like it's fine. Most of my stuff's just like a quick cosplay anyway. I just like doing the makeup side. Right, I'm just going to put some on the sleeves as well. I'll take it off for that. Okay. Victoria, you decide. I think I'm leaning more towards a Victoria now. Has a snaky effect. Yeah, I was gonna not do it, but I'm kind of happy I've chosen to do it now. Put like a little bit on the arms. In the arms of an angel. I wonder what actually happened to Victor, because it does look like he had a strawberry smoothie, doesn't it? Called a bongo, and that's a skin they use for the drums. What? There's an animal called a bongo? Oh, I didn't know that. When I think of bongo, I think of Cardi B. Now that's gonna be in my head. I know. Do you know what? I gotta be honest. I actually don't really like that song of hers that much, but I dare say it's the one that gets stuck in my head the most. But, oh, I haven't seen the video. They're a really good duo, I think. I hope they just do everything together. I just want them to do everything together. Like, I just want to watch them like skipping and holding hands down the street, and I'll be like. Okay, so what I'm using is dirt and mud powders. These are good for cosplay.
Okay, let's do it.
They're literally just powders that make you look really dirty. Here's my tub of mud. and they go a long way though, so you've got to be a bit careful. But yeah, I just like to add these in. This was how I dirtied up my Tomb Raider cosplay. You know, when I did the Survivor at Lara, I used the dirt powders and like really like rubbed it into the fabrics. Yeah, something about, yeah, here's how you can make something awful. One time I had to do a modelling photo shoot where they covered us in mud. Actually, I had to do it twice because the first time it was done by amateurs and they felt bad, so they had to bring them to do it again with an actual professional. Cake! I don't think I've heard of that one. It sounds like I shouldn't. Did you see the Nicole Scherzinger comment about the Calvin Harris song? I feel like that's something you would have seen as well. I saw it in passing when I was uploading something today. Yeah, one of the donuts my mother would bring me when she worked at a bakery. So she put the double pump of jam in, the ratio was all off, they would explode in one bite. Oh! Oh wow, that's... Alright, it's a bit too clean under here. This is what I mean, where like it goes quite a long way. You gotta be careful with it, okay? I'm eating so good. UK girl groups. I don't know. I think for me, sorry, no. I think for a lot of people in the UK, it feels a little bit like, oh, run out of money. So but that's maybe why it hasn't been a big thing. I don't know. Well, that's yeah. That was just, in my opinion, I didn't really put too much on the brush, but I was also, I've done it enough times to be like, oops. It's Resident Evil, it's never too dirty. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Girls Aloud last year did a concert again, didn't they? I miss the Spice Girl songs being on the radio. I really liked Scary Spice. I used to have a doll of her. I had a doll of Scary Spice and I had a doll of Posh. But I brushed Posh's hair and ruined it. Oh, you're the final boss! Kind of. He looks different. I've seen Girls Aloud. Like, yeah, the Sugar Babes came back as well. Because I saw that some makeup people were taking influencers to see the Sugar Babes, and I was like, the Sugar Babes are back. Yeah, the Sugar. Oh no, actually, you're so right. It was the Little Mix as well, but there was loads of there was a bit of drama with Little Mix, wasn't there? I feel like drama is the wrong word. But yeah, Little Mix was another one, I think. People weren't happy. And then, like, weird crossovers, Bring Me the Horizon and Ed Sheeran. No, the weirdest crossovers you tend to get are at the Super Bowl. Like when you had Maroon 5 on stage with Bruno Mars and Beyonce. It just didn't seem right. It just felt weird to me. I just felt like it didn't go very well, and I felt like the chemistry wasn't there. And when I say the chemistry wasn't there, I mean Maroon 5 should have left. It felt weird to me. That to me was like the weird cross. Cliff Richard and the Young Ones. I don't know that. I'm so sorry. You mean the Superb Owl? The Superb Owl. Wasn't paying. Yeah, depends. Yeah. But yeah, I'm Victor. God, this is going to be quite a lot to make dirty because it's so clean from here. Maybe I just have to like. Where's my lab gloves? You're my little pony. I think I can get away with the gloves for this one. Lab clothes are meant to stay clean. Okay, but yes. Okay, but have you seen how dirty some of these rooms are in Resident Evil? Like they don't even clean those, you know what I mean? Flo's leak, put it in the UK. I don't know what that is. I thought you were talking about menstrual cups. I don't think the hospital was sterile. Oh my god, it looks cute with the gloves. Yay. Okay. Damn. Okay, I haven't even put the elastic on the mask yet, but I'm getting excited, so just humour me. I'm doubling with the efficacy, but it's really hard to stain like. Is it? I don't think I've ever watched this. Ooh. About to go conduct some evil business. Where's my beakers and vials? I've done it. Hang on a minute. I need some elastic. I've actually done it. Right, let's see what we got. What do we have? My little pony. Let's take the elastic off of she. Oh my god. One last time for the road, shall we? She's done it! I am Adora! I need a steed. I think the only thing I have today is a wig. Ghost Mario Kart trophy. in there as well, is there? Oh, I don't remember the snort. Just a really big fan of She-Ra. Look, everybody has to have a thing. He inhales sharply at the end before he storms off. Wait, after the laugh or before the laugh? I'm gonna have to rewatch it. That's so honest. That part of the game made me laugh so much. My Little Pony. After the laugh. So it's like, I've done it. I've actually done it. And then slam. Or is it more like... Or is it like a... I know, it's so funny. I'm gonna have to figure... I really want to do it. I really want to... But I'm worried about about me doing it and it looking really awkward and not funny. Where did I put the helmet? Oh, it's here. That was so stupid. Oh my god, it was behind my mirror. I was looking at my desk and was like, it's gone. The first time I saw I had to pause, that was so stupid. Every time the giggles, I know. I feel like all I ever do is laugh, which makes me really happy, which is obvious because I'm laughing. But it's still really funny. I've done it. He does. Yeah, no, I honestly, best scene in the game, 100% best scene in the game. The Victor clip is in Discord. Okay, hang on a minute. Anybody who doesn't want spoilers for Resident Evil 9, I'm not really sure why you're here in the first place. But I'm gonna watch something and it will be a spoiler. What happened to the music? Okay, well, whatever. Anyway.
I've done it. I've done it.
Oh no, the door slam as well. He did. Okay, got you. I've done it. I've done it. Oh, ew. You're sign. Leave him alone. He had a blocked nose. My Little Pony. What? Where's my mouth paint? Oh, it's here. Sorry. We're so under the hype holiday. My Little Pony. Oh yeah. That does look better, doesn't it? That looks much better. Yeah, you literally just brush it. You'll see it slowly start to come off. It's not meant to last more than a few minutes fully, but like it's like you can just brush it away basically. Same with teeth paint. This one is just like a mouth dye, but the teeth paint, one that you would actually like dry your teeth and then you would paint them. This one, the same kind of thing. You just brush your teeth, basically. It comes straight off. Oh, I do not like that. Yeah, you see how it's already starting to fade away? Like run and give Ghost a kiss. Mwah! Lick the back of my teeth now. Matt, oh, I shouldn't be doing this with my gloves on because I'm probably going to glue my glove to the thing. Better if I just glue my finger. My Little Pony. Taste my new paint. Teeps. They better make a Victor spin-off game. Les Banana's personally funding it. Broad scenes compiled. The Victor Mel drew. That's me. I'm not sure if I've made this too weak. So I'm just going to add some more glue over the top. Leon S. Kennedy was quite. I think he knows, and I think he does it on purpose. I think purposefully he tries to be a bit. Goodness me, you know what I mean? He definitely knows. He definitely plays into it. My Little Pony. Leon camera shy Kennedy. Exactly. This guy's really wrinkly. He kind of looks a little bit like he's got elephant skin. He was trying to hide the laugh of knowing. Yeah, every time he said something or he would do something, he'd be like... The master of one-liners. Okay, but genuinely some of the stuff that he would say, I feel like people would... I feel like I was like... Excuse me. My Little Pony. I love the one-liners. Yeah, I think sometimes it feels like they kind of come out of nowhere sometimes. So it feels a little bit like... Yeah, no, they are good. They got some good script writing for that, I think. It works really well for him, it does, yeah. The one with the fish. I cannot get over the fish one. I think that was the first time I had probably realised, because you know I'm quite naive, so I think when he said that I was like... I felt like, I don't know what game it is, but have you seen that game clip where there's the lady, it's like from a PlayStation 2 game and she's like, take my children. I have the tool to make more, and there's a guy who goes like I feel like him. What game is that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No. Is this the one? Okay, it's this one. I hope it's this one. Oh my god, Zero, I didn't look, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna play it. Oh wait, hang on, I have to move the thing in case I give away an NDA. This guy, there's this dialogue and it's only been brought to my attention in like the last year or so. I've never played this game.
Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
Or shall I...
Right, so his face here when he's like... it's so ridiculous. That face is how I felt. So I'm like, this whole thing, like, what the hell is he? Yeah, his face at the end is how I felt when Leon S. Kennedy first said some of the one-liners, which was extraordinarily suggestive, and I was like...
Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
Or shall I?
So stupid! Sean? Okay! He looks like Lord Farquaad. Yeah, no, he does look like Lord Farquaad. He does look like Noel Fielding, and he does look like Lord Farquaad. Yes, he's got quite the face. How do you come back from that? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'd be like, oh, okay, doesn't matter. Sorry for threatening you. Oh, crossed out, yeah. No, I don't know either. Like this has only like come to my attention, like out of like the last like year or so when I saw it online, and I was like, what the hell? I mean, it just seems like quite a funny moment in the game. Okay, so I can only see out of this eye. One of the eyepieces has a red dot or a red light. Okay, well, I've turned it off, okay? I'm wearing the pervert glasses and I've turned off the recording light on mine. Oh, it's like this one, isn't it? From the picture. Yeah. I see. No, they're all holes. So I wouldn't be able to like put the dot in, unfortunately. But they don't. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Ken. I'll take my "you were right" about gender bent Victor in the form of Peppa Pig balloons. The Assassin's Creed series has been oddly feminist over the last few years, and that's the only positive thing I'll say about Ubisoft. I actually haven't played it. I tried to play Origins, and my game my game kept crashing, and then I tried when I got a more powerful PC, and then you know that thing that was happening where they would like if you didn't play or you didn't log into your account, they like deleted all your stuff or something. That happened to me, and I was like, okay, cool. But I mean, I didn't pay for it. Somebody in chat was really kind, and they gave me one of their free game codes. So I was playing on that, and then I was like, oh, okay. So I was just afterwards, I was like, oh well, whatever. Damn! Yay! I've done it. I've actually done it. I've done it. Victor was busy, okay? Victoria, however. Damn. Yeah, you see how it's like fading away from my mouth already? Thank you for the hydrate. It's like that, yeah. But you see, it fades away very quickly. It probably would be better if I just painted my teeth, to be honest with you. And then I'll hot the hexagonal to try and just keep it there for a little longer. Oh yeah, Zero. God, you know, I kind of like it on myself. I feel a little bit like... Let's talk about some science. Yay! Oh, it looks... I'm happy with how it's turned out. This one was cool. The helmet totally makes the whole thing, though. The whole thing totally relies on the helmet. She's feeling it. I am. Yes, science. Let's discuss the molecule. It doesn't look so bad if I like lift it up as well, I guess. GPS eyes. Oh, Mr. Piggy, thank you. So cute. My favorite one. Thank you. Let's talk about why we have test subjects. Test subject 1, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this kind of worked out so well. I thought it might be a bit harder, but honestly, if you ever get the opportunity to try and just make yourself look so disgusting, you should totally take it. It's really good. It's empowering, really. Although, now that I've done this, I do feel a little bit like my eye makeup could be a bit darker. Let me go a bit darker around the eyes. I do that every morning. And I'm glad you must feel so empowered. My Little Pony. Is that your advice for avoiding a wedding? It's my advice for avoiding a lot of things, to be honest with you. I've done absolutely no work on my stuff for my wedding over the last few weeks. I just can't be bothered. There's so many things to think about. I can't be bothered to think of any of them. Instead, I asked a company if I was allowed this cat. Have you worked out a date? I feel like I'm pretty flexible on the date because sometimes they try to charge you more for certain dates and like, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm definitely getting married on this day. There's some hot glue string stuck to my eyelash now. So I'm pretty flexible. I just don't want to be one of those people that has a wedding on like a Thursday, and then acts like everyone should take a day off for me. That's the only thing I don't really want to do. So I appreciate I'm probably going to have to pay premium to have a wedding at the weekend, but I just don't really think it's fair to have a wedding and expect people to use one of their days off. So I know it's going to go up in price because of that, but I think everybody who works and not like a non-self-employed job feels that frustration when somebody has a wedding and it's not on a weekend, because so it's like you seemingly feel like you're expected to take the day off, but you only get a certain amount per year. So I just don't really think it's fair to expect people to do it. Yeah, I don't know actually, Zero. Good question. Probably not, right? So that's kind of like why I'd rather be more flexible with it. He's got like the yellow eyes as well though, I think, but I don't really picture Gideon without the mask. Where did I put that picture? Yeah, he's a real looker. Yeah, he's got like the scary eyes, hasn't he? He's got like the sclera. Whoa! Nice, Mr. Piggy. It works. It totally works. Thank you. London taxi. Do they, Ken? Do they actually? I didn't know that. Oh my god, they're so cheeky. I'm so sick of all of this, like... I'm sick of them. Sick of all of them. And screenshot, and got it! I like it a bit too much and like... This is me now. It's kind of nice though, you gotta admit. It's quite a nice... Where's my apology? Okay, look, honestly, let's be honest. In my defense, I thought I didn't realize you meant a gender bend version. New everyday makeup look confirmed. I don't think it looks that bad. I'm kind of like, wow. This is why my mom gets really annoyed at me. She's like, why do you make yourself look like this? She's like, pretty. Why do you do this to yourself? You're blessed with being so pretty. Why are you doing this? Why do you always make yourself look like this? Hi, Sarah, how are you? Yeah, it's really not that bad. It just needs a little sprucing. I'm good, thank you. I'm really happy because I finally did my Victoria Gideon Resident Evil 9 paint done. Can't decide if I should put lenses in or not. I don't really want to put the glares in though. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, I 3D printed the mask. I bought a file online. I think it was like £6, and it took like 3 days to print it out. But I think it looks really good. I actually printed it out in hot pink, and I was like, not bad. We could go for like Barbie Victoria Gideon. But I didn't go for that in the end. I think this one turned out pretty cute though. I'm pretty happy with it. You wouldn't believe it was like a hot pink. But I don't know if you can see it if I turn around. Can you see from the back? Here. Is it still hot? Can you see the hot pink? Yeah. So that's what it was. That's what it started looking like at first. So I think it's turned out really cool. I'm really happy with it. Yay! Cutie! Next time it might have to be Barbie Gideon. I haven't done that many Resident Evil looks. I keep meaning to do another Ava thing. So maybe I'll figure out an Ava thing. But I think if I was going to do an Ava thing, it would be on a day where I don't have too much well, I needed like a smaller makeup look because I've got the cosplay for Ava. And I wanted to kind of like infect her a little bit. But I'd probably, maybe I should do that. I've got quite a few busy days coming up in May. So maybe I'll do that in May. Because I've got guests coming, but I still want to try and like do bits of like streams and stuff where I can. So we'll see. Maybe I'll try and do some bits. And then I could do it then because it'll be a smaller make. Maybe I'll do that instead. Plan it for them. Plan some makeups. Plan some makeups and some things. Damn, that's still so short. That is short, isn't it? And I ate. And I was late. Goodness me. Was Dr. Zeus really a doctor? Might have been. Oh my God, Sarah. So it was a long time ago, but yeah, it was a long time ago now. And so I definitely do think I used to dawdle a lot when I would do my previous paints because I wasn't really as confident and I felt like I didn't really know what I was doing. But to answer your question, 21 hours. I did a makeup look from like my head to my toes, and I also feel like I cheated, which I didn't cheat, but it was my own design. So I was doing a bunch of illusions on it, so to like make it seem like my leg had been kind of cut off. It was like a Frankenstein-y makeup look. Honestly, upon reflection, it wasn't really that good. I was really proud of it at the time, but if I was to do it today, I genuinely think that might only take me like 6 to 7 hours. It took me so long before because I was second guessing everything I was doing. And like something like this now would have taken me so much longer before. I've been having, I don't want to use the word issue because I think that's incorrect and not fair, but people used to think of me as like a marathon streamer.
Legendary.
Thanks so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. People used to be like, oh yeah, she like marathons them on Saturdays, etc. Because I used to do like these paints and they take like 15 hours or so. And now sometimes they only take me like 5 to 6 hours maximum. So the growth that I've had is really good because I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten quicker, I'm more confident with what I'm doing, and I feel less likely to just do stuff wrong. But I'm also like, well, damn, I hope it doesn't look like I don't enjoy streaming and I'm just doing it to like be quick on purpose, which is not what I'm doing. But yeah, so I've been a bit like, oh, okay, that feels weird. Yeah, so I start trying to like slow down. Yeah, exactly right, Sarah. So it's good. But I think that's what I was like fearing. I was like, oh no, it definitely does not seem like that. Okay, good, because that's one of the things that I'm like, oh, worried about. But yeah, so I've gotten a lot quicker. I can do, it's worked out in a way though, because I can do stuff very quickly. When I've had sponsored jobs in the past, I used to spend, it would be very stressful, but now I feel a lot like it's a day's work, including the editing sometimes. So it's worked out in a way that I feel like I'm more efficient with a lot of the stuff that I do. I think it's good to have a shorter stream today. That is true, yeah. Yesterday was long. But it was like a good kind of long. I think, because I don't know, I feel happy that like I've gotten some like work to do, because I think you guys have noticed if I don't have things to do, I start getting a bit like... So I'm glad I've got stuff to do, but I definitely haven't gotten in, I just haven't gotten back into the rhythm of being quite busy. So we were talking about it earlier on stream, but yeah, I haven't got into the rhythm of being busy again yet. So I think I just found it quite exhausting to suddenly jump back into it all and suddenly have like the logistics brain on and all of that jazz. Really, I haven't noticed. Was I wrong when I said that you really self-doubt because you give the impression that you're really confident? I feel like I am a very, very, yes, I do feel like I'm a very confident person. I self-doubt in other things where, like as an example, I think where my doubting, that's more serious doubting, because I think we joke around and being like, oh, if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna quit. My doubting comes more from like, is it gonna seem like I'm not interested because I don't want it to seem like I'm rushing my pain, and I don't want, and then I doubt myself being like, am I rushing it? That's where I'm like, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just painting quite normally.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! It kind of looks a little bit like me. I think it's the mouth. So I think that's where the doubt more so comes from. I don't really doubt myself too much, because I think sometimes I'll do a paint and I'll be like, it didn't really work out the way I anticipated, but like it doesn't really matter because I know I'll be able to do something else. I think I get more self-doubt if I do a paint that I don't like, but I think sometimes it's just the way it is. Like sometimes you do something you think, oh, I didn't really like that. Because you can't like everything that you do. Like sometimes you do stuff and you genuinely think like, oh, I didn't like that at all. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Like that, I think with, especially with the stuff I do, like sometimes it'll be a really detailed chest paint and I'll paint something really detailed on it. Or another time it'll be really simple face makeup. And then another time it'll be more like a full cosplay with props. And then another time it could just be, I don't know, I don't even remember what we did on Tuesday. What did we paint on Tuesday? Oh, the thing from Laura Olympus, and that's so simple. So it makes sense that sometimes I'll do something along those lines and be like, I don't really like doing that, but like whatever, it's fun. Someone's bound to like it. Yeah, and I think because my style varies so much, like this doesn't look anything like the one I did on Tuesday. Like they're completely different. So I think because of that, but then sometimes if I do too many in a row that I don't like, I start being a bit like, what's going on? Or I think the doubt creeps in when I'm very tired and I don't realize. And when I mean tired, I mean like not sleepy. I mean like starting to get burnt out. But my therapist pointed out, I don't tend to burn out from doing the makeup looks. I tend to burn out from talking and dealing with stupid comments. That's where I'll burn out because every time I do like makeup looks and stuff, it's quite a social activity. Is this the name of it? Yeah, oh my God, babe, hi. This is what I look like in the morning. I just took all my makeup off, ready to go to bed. I think because I've made it quite a social activity where I do it on Twitch or I do like the Instagram stuff. Sometimes when there's a lot of stupidity, and I mean stupidity as in like mean, unfair comments, and I feel like, leave me alone. When there's been that, sometimes you'll have like weeks where it's just not good, and then other weeks where like it feels like it disappears for a bit. I think that's when I start being like, oh, and that's where I burn out. So I think sometimes if I burn out from that, yeah, specifically the social exhaustion of the more like dumb comments or like the dumb, like just like not nice stuff. That's when I start to feel a bit more like I just don't even, and then I think I get confused because then I start worrying. I'm like, oh, do I not actually enjoy this anymore? But if I sit and think about what it is I don't actually like doing, it's because I'm tired because of that. But to mitigate that, I've put stuff in place. Like Theo is the one who deletes comments on my social media, so I don't have to see as much. I don't check the social media as much. I don't go on social media as much. I'm now planning more like breaks. So in May, it's time for another break. And that my friends are coming to visit me, which I think is going to be nice. And then in July, there's another break. So my therapist told me I need to take more actual, try to take minimum a long weekend off every quarter is this year's goal. Why people feel compelled to say those things? Yeah, I mean, they're just silly. Hi trade, they're just silly, which is whatever. So I've been putting stuff in place to stop me from getting frustrated with it all. Because I think that's the thing, I just get like frustrated and tired. And I also think it starts making me a bit more hyper defensive. Sometimes when I see a comment about something, I automatically think like, are you being funny with me? Because I've spent, I don't know, like the last few days seeing it. So I think that's probably where that comes from. And I think maybe it makes me feel like I'm doubting myself when really I'm actually just a bit burnt out from it. I think that's where the doubt comes from, but I don't really doubt myself too much when it comes to me. I'm trying to think of the last time I like doubted myself about something. It must have been something insignificant. I can't really remember. I think I'm also I'm quite a lazy person rather than doubt myself. I think if I was gonna be honest, I know you don't think I am, but I think I feel like I'm a bit more lazy. Thanks so much, Peachy. It's beautiful and intricate. Thank you so. Oh my God, Jeff! Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was thinking. This is my Victorian Gideon thinking face. If you're lazy, I'm an amoeba. Thank you so much, Jeff. That's so kind of you. Ew, brother, ew! What's that?
What's that?
Thank you so much. You gifted to Pretty Ugly.
What's that, brother?
Good pain, but ew! Ew! Am I in line? I can't see because of my It's her teeth! I'll stop more. I'm not gonna put my toddler down to bed. Absolutely no problem. Thank you so much for wanting to say hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I doubt myself too often. If anything, I'm more so like, I feel like I'm a little bit more like lazy. But that's like, I'm pressure washing the patio outside and there's one slab that I can't be bothered to move the bin off. And so I think, shall I just pressure wash around it? That to me is like, just move the bin. And I think, no, I can't be bothered. That to me is like my idea of being like, oh, they're so lazy. No, and then I think doing consistent exercises, I really struggle with that. Oh, I feel so lazy. And I'm just not really disciplined when it comes to exercise. That's where I'm like, oh, I don't know. But I'm like, oh my God, I don't know if I can do this. Like, it's a lot of effort. I really like sleeping. I think a lot of us do, but yeah. It's giving Eggman with the mustache. It does look like Eggman, doesn't it? So I think that's probably where more like my doubt comes. Is like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this up. That feels like ADHD, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just lazy, but it makes me have so much energy. Yes. Yeah, I think yes and no. I mean, it depends on the day. I feel like I'm a pretty energetic person most of the time. But it also depends. I've noticed that if I don't have enough sleep, I really struggle throughout the day. Not necessarily like I think anybody would, but I feel like I can't concentrate on anything and I just keep jumping around. Will you just leave it or will you open the door and go back and get it? I will. It depends what's important. It depends what it is. Most of the time I think I would leave it. This is so conniving. Thanks so much, miss. How are you doing today? Do you like my Victoria Gideon pain? I've been 15 minutes away from where I live and turned around because I don't remember if I locked it. Do you know, that happens to Ghost Knife so many times, but luckily now, we can check the CCTV and we go back to when we left and we look and see if we locked the house. And I'm like, wow, tech has come a long way. My brain won't let me leave it. I have to go get it and I hate myself for it, but I do you. Oh yeah, no, and I think in a lot, it depends what it is, but most cases I'm like, oh no. Oh yeah, like, oh my God! Mr. Piggy, you are doing so, like, you're like finding the most perfect stickers. Thank you so much, thank you. Convincing! Sorry, Mez. I'm gonna blame my GPS eyes for that. Did you paint your teeth? Yeah. I had to double back myself because of my appearance. Or because of my teeth? Oh, double back on your spell it, yes. Got you, okay. I'm so glad that the 3D person put holes in these glasses, because the first file I found, it didn't have holes, and somebody asked for an update and said, can you put eye holes in it? And then they did, and I remember seeing on the file there was one that was closed and one that was open, and thinking, no. Absolutely not. Please, I'm going to print the one that's got holes in it, because I'm not living my life blind in this mask. I was lurking early before you started, and you really take the cake on painting. Like, I'm sure you have contemporaries, but you really do a transformation. What? Wait, what? As in, like, you... Mez, I'm so sorry. I've been really struggling. I don't know if it's you or me. I'm going to blame it on me, because I've been really... I had a really long day yesterday, and then I didn't sleep very well. And there's been so many times I've tried to speak today, and it just hasn't worked. That chat's been like... There was one moment earlier where chat was like, it doesn't matter, we understand. I just stopped trying. So honestly, it could be me. I like that laugh, thank you so much. It comes straight from my diaphragm. Mez, I'm so sorry. Are you going to repeat yourself? I don't know if I'm waiting for you to repeat yourself, or because at the moment I feel like that's what I thought was going to happen, but I feel like we're just looking at each other. Oh, there you go. Okay, yes, oh, yeah. I mean, that's same. Oh, Zero's so close. I'm missing Mel right now. So close. Damn, that was so... You were so nearly there, Zero. So nearly there. I mean, also that you tend to get it like most of the time. I feel like maybe you lost this time on purpose to make it look like you weren't a god. You know what I mean? Zero, I had that the other day. Okay, so on the iPad, it's signed into Ghost's Twitch, and on my phone, it's signed into mine. So sometimes I will watch Cauliflower on the iPad, where adverts will come up, right? Because Ghost isn't subscribed. Fine, whatever. Okay, but I will type to her on my phone because it's easier. So sometimes I will just watch it, and then that way I'm like, okay, cool. So like it's gonna run the adverts, and like, you know, it will increase pay or whatever. But I noticed before one of the adverts came up, it was like a 3-second delay. So I muted my phone, an advert came on. So I turned my phone volume up so I could hear what she was saying, because the advert was like 2 minutes or something. So I was like, okay, fine. And then when the advert finished, they were perfectly in sync. And I was like, oh. Yeah, the delay is so random, and the order that we see chat is different from how everybody. Yeah, you can tell that often when people play words on stream, can't you? Like it is slightly delayed because sometimes people are like, "Oh my god, what the hell? I said that," but it's just it comes up at like different. It comes up, yeah. I have different delays between phone and tablet, which is weird because they both should be. Yeah, I thought the same, Biscuit. I've noticed that for me as well. Chat, I think I look a little bit like Sorry, what's the girl's name from Resident Evil 9? What's her name? Diana. Claire. Chloe? Oh, Grace! I think I look like Grace doing a cosplay of Victor. I think it looks a little bit more like Grace, doesn't it? How do you remove this? Because my paint takes forever to come off. You just use a microfiber cloth, and makeup microfiber cloth, and then Emily! Oh, Emily! Use a microfiber. I just posted a removal video on my Instagram, I think. The strawberry one. There's a removal video of that one. And I use a makeup microfiber cloth, and then I jump in the shower and use a cleanser. Thanks so much, Mez. Yeah, the one, you'll see it. The one where I don't know. The recent one where I'm taking the makeup off, I can't remember what thumbnail I used. Oh, there we go. That one. Thank you very much, Yanks. Yeah, so I just use a makeup microfiber cloth. Because then I'll use less product. And I don't want to use too much product because it'll get expensive. So this is also better, in my opinion, because it's more environmentally it's more it's more environmentally friendly because then I just rinse it and then put it in the washing machine when I do like a towel wash. Oh yeah, I can't remember her mother's name. Did she even have a name? Because was it always just Mom? Mom! Mom, no! Yeah, because she wouldn't stop working on her laptop, would she? And then it was just a stressful time. Mumra! Wait, Mumra. Is that the one with the hexagon head? No. Who's the one with the hexagon head? Mumra is Thundercats. Alright, well this just proves I really don't know. I really don't know anything. Crichton? Brenda? Oh, you lot, please. Because I don't know whether to believe you lot or not. That's from Red Dwarf. Jim. Beverly. I don't know. One day I'll drop a picture of Hexagon Head and then you guys can be like, I told you. Jim. Brenda. Right, okay. I think we can all agree that I probably should go to sleep because I can't even talk. I don't know what game I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I'm excited for game day. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I'm going to go take my photos and my videos of me being Victoria. So thank you very much for spending your time here. Henry Hexagon. I swore it was a lady, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, looking forward to it. Thanks so much. It's Dia's birthday today. So let's raid Dia. She is playing a game called Project Zero. I feel like I've heard of this game. So I feel like someone suggested to play. Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that we got to use the I feel attacked. Was that you? Can't remember. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Thank you. Oh my God, Project Zero. I've got to go. I've got to go. Bye, everyone. I've done it. I've done it.